Nothing there. Yeah, bye. You okay? All the best. But you need a cooking card on it. Huh? You need a cooking card. Really warm, that. All over them with the garden box. I can't see it from there.
Yeah, that's all right. I'll make sure they do.
Anyone mad at them will see it then.
5 kilo up. This woman that's on the hotel.
Alright.
And the tune hotel.
Yeah, there's men on the floor, wasn't it?
Yeah, she's screaming rain. On that back across the line. Literally just outside my door.
Last time we were like miles away from it.
We were in the street. Yeah.
When was it we were working here and you had the on the other side of the window something about them?
Oh, right, mate. Never had that problem. Always been at the tune hotel. We did a bugger gig.
June. I must see the top line. What it says register. Right. Top of it. Yeah. Let's register. Confirm. Okay. Okay. No, thanks, mate.
Are back in sunny Brighton. Who is going to be victorious? Let's go and find out. This is the tower stood in front of Brighton Pier, freezing his conkers off. It's freezing cold, I need a cup of tea and I'm going on to Brighton Pier. Let's go inside and get warm. From the tower, we will see you inside in the card room and we will see you at the turn.
Welcome to the Vic and welcome to the grand final. Welcome to day 2. Welcome to Portsmouth. This is the best entrance we've ever had at a GUKPT and it's all his fault. Happy days.
Happy days. He went off as not. So I'm happy with that, isn't it?
Oh, nice.
Blue Square Trophy winner of the leg 6 of the GUKPT here in Luton. Round of applause, please, Sam.
Limp with kings, wrong. Jammed the lot with aces, wrong. Folding, wrong. Card table. You actually played a bit of poker. It's nice to see you.
No, I can't play any poker. I'm just sitting there passing and waiting for the nuts.
Dave, first competition 2007 winner. 2007 runner-up in the first event. You're back together.
It's another drag, it's over.
Round of applause, please, to our winner of the 2004 GUKPT. It is Mark Goodwin on the platform.
Just the champ. Could you refer to me as that? I'm referring to myself in the third person as the champ. So when I raise, I'm going to say the champ raises. The champ thinks this.
I like it.
I think that'll work. Do you think that makes me seem arrogant at all?
No, not in this light. No.
I think Tower.
Is it the one out, the 2 of diamonds on the river? What's that all about?
We're going to win the bugger, we're going to split it, heads up. 100 for the win!
There we go. The girls are having fun, as you can
I
tell.
had to call the last bit, and I was all over it like a bloody rash, but obviously I didn't hit. So anyway, I'm back now, and hopefully I'm going to have a settle down. I'm going to have a beer now and chill, alright?
Excellent. Well, just carry on fishing.
Yeah, I will, yeah, that's what I'm good at.
And fingers crossed you're still in the pool a little bit later on.
Yeah, okay.
Andy, thank you very much.
Cheers.
Nice.
Ian,
Yes.
what do we look like?
Well, I don't know about you, but I am feeling quite good. I don't know how you're feeling. What are you feeling like, Phil?
Can't
Well, your first event, you're still in. So,
Yeah, it's a good start.
yeah. So good luck after the break.
Thank you.
And congratulations on joining Absolute.
Thank you very much.
We've invited you to Dublin, and you've declined.
I haven't declined.
But you haven't. Well, you haven't declined. You can't go. Why not?
I haven't got a passport.
This guy's not got a passport. We've got the best job in the world, and this guy's not got a passport. But we're trying to solve it, yeah.
Here we are trying to, but
If you could pick 5 poker players for a fantasy league, look at that lineup. Matt Perrin's bracelet winner, Jamie Sykes online legend. We've got JP Kelly double bracelet winner. We've got Jake Cody with the triple crown, and Midi has just smashed the EPT. That is. Tell you what, that's One Direction of the poker world. Look at them guys over there, the One Direction of the poker world. What a lineup, them 5 guys. And James Aiken has said he's on his way to London to play the GUKPT, and here he is. Afternoon, sir.
How you doing, mate?
I'm alright, how are you?
Not too bad.
Queuing up to get into a GUKPT, that's unbelievable, isn't it?
It's a good sign.
Are you?
It's on, the video's there. Sing to the world.
Are you lonesome tonight? Do you miss me tonight? Are you sorry? Why can't I hear it? I like to hear it.
It's on to the world. Keep singing, keep singing.
When we drifted apart, does your memory stray to that bright summer day when I kissed you and called you sweetheart? Do the chairs in your parlor seem empty and bare? Do you gaze at your doorstep and picture me there? Does your heart feel the pain? Shall I come back again? Tell me, dear, are you lonesome tonight? Thank you very much. Thank you.
We were good on Christ. When I
experiences. I know I've had a lot of things about Manchester, good and bad, but it's alright. I moved up there last Friday. Huddersfield. Good for me to just got like buses going in and out in the central 24 hours. Yeah, that's just obviously in central, like the counter that where
GUKPT Leg 4 is here in Manchester. Last year, Dave Colclough won it. Fantastic heads-up battle with Barry Neville lasting over 2 hours. 250 guys are already milling around in the building. Who's going to win this year's leg? We will find out over the next 4 days as the guys do battle.
Welcome to Luton for leg 10 of the GUKPT 2013.
all the stories been told of kings in days of old, but there's no England now. All the wars that were won or lost, some
And only in disguise, Mr. Surinder Sooner. There we go. The Wolves, 88,000. What's he going to do on Saturday? 88,000. Surinder, you normally come back with 10 big blinds, man.
Well, less than that, about 2 big blinds or 3.
I'm just working on my Belarus speech.
Right.
There's 3 famous things about Belarus. They have the tallest Lego building in the world.
Right.
They also have the longest match, it's 27 foot long, but they also have the most people that live in rented accommodation. 96.8% of people who live in Belarus live in rented accommodation.
Right.
Did you know that?
No.
I just made it up, but it sounds good, doesn't it?
See, for guys that win the Triple Crown, what you don't realise is this is where it all started. £10 rebuys, is that right, Jake? Yeah. In this place.
That's where it started.
All started here with this fella here. £10 rebuys back in the day. Yep. And then we've gone on to bigger and better things. We know that. Nice to see you in a British card room.
The first £3 rebuy we played, actually, we chopped heads up.
Really?
Yeah, for like £250 each or something.
Fantastic. Bigger and better things. The unfortunate ace queen against king queen. King on the flop. The first all in the call on the bubble. And that is it. We are now all in the money. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody's in the dosh.
Brilliant. It's absolutely everything, isn't it? Awesome. If I win, I promise you I'll cry.
Yeah?
Genuinely.
Well, you'll make me cry. I'm an emotional person.
That's how much it means, yeah.
Well, we'll just blub together then, if it happens. Hours time, we've got a dinner break. Looking forward to the buffet here in Bolton because yesterday it was very nice indeed. Just had lunch. Thank you very much to the staff at Luton for treating us again. The lasagna was beautiful, let me tell you.
We checked it was nice on the thing. It says yes, 10s. It talks like rubbish there.
Local cordon to you, what would it mean taking down this massive event?
It's early days. I've not even thought about it. Just I'm enjoying playing. It's great. There's some great players here. Great playing amongst them.
Well, it's always good to see you. We'll see you Saturday. See you Saturday.
Now we're going to play tennis on the Kinect.
Return.
We've been playing for 6 hours, 4 minutes, and I'm worn out. Come here. This man here. He's going straight to the bar. Quickly, 30 seconds. Nice to see you. 2-time bracelet winner, back on the GUKPT circuit. We heard that overlay fly. Was that what it was?
Yeah, I was just sat at home and everyone said we're going over to Manchester for the tournament. I was just about to register WCUP.
Yeah.
I was sat in my chair ready, and then I was like, why not?
You've got a lady to your left hand side, and somebody has told you on the forum to just keep your eyes on the cards. He's got Michelle Hope to his left. You see.
Okay, right, right. Here we've entered the new problem.
Women.
This isn't easy for me. And bear in mind, this is probably going out and my wife's going to see it and I'm going to get slapped about the chops. But she is lovely, and I'm trying my hardest not to steal her blind, and it's no easy. It's no easy.
Just going to get Lee Harrison, who's Cardinal manager, to hand over the trophy to Rhys Jones, champion in Manchester. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Rhys Jones.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'll try. Best stop because you can argue value then. Run better. Run better. AM. Yeah, I'm going for a rough patch.
Attention please, break cues. To the toilet please, break cues.
Please, all players register this afternoon's GUKPT main event. All has been done on the screen. Play will start in 3 minutes. So again, all GUKPT players, please take your time.
No, Matt.
Can I have attention please? Can all the players registered for flight 18, take your seats, we are starting it's all 1 minute time. That's all the players registered for today's flight 18, take your seat, we are starting in 1 minute time. Thank you.
Very faint line, but it's a rock I made up both the cards in separate ways. I'm decided to call you still a few seconds on the register and have the card where you want. Are you on here? Yep. Have you got a ticket receipt? Yep. Also, just so you know, guys, the little form here, you fill that in, there'll be a draw at the end of the registration period, and basically you can come when you register to do that. You don't have to do the top and all, but you fill it in and you give your email address, Facebook, and then you get a draw to win your registration feedback as a voucher. Basically just allow us to make pictures, stream.
Welcome players to the GUKPT main event, flight 18. We are starting today. Best of success dealers, please begin today.
Welcome to 2016 and welcome to leg 1 of the GUKPT, but more importantly, welcome to season 10, which is fantastic. It's a great effort from everybody, the longest tour in Britain, the best tour that there is. The numbers are just absolutely fantastic. A little bit special, Ian?
Yeah, I mean, it seems like only yesterday. That's a lie, isn't it? It seems like not too long ago that we started all this, and 10 years, it's a good milestone to get, and yeah, we're really pleased that we've reached it, and the figures are looking really good here in sunny London.
Yeah, I think the first ever event was Bolton, and I think since then it's been the first event of every season's been in London.
Yeah, I think it has actually. Yeah, I think obviously it's a good leg to kick it off. We always get good numbers, obviously here in London as well. And like I say, so far this week it's been absolutely blinding. And yeah, it seems, I say, it doesn't seem like 10 years. I think I've put on a bit of weight and lost a bit of hair and things have fallen off, but there we go.
It has been fantastic, and everybody looks at the calendar for like season 2, season 3. Is it going to last? It definitely stood the test of time.
Yeah.
Any interesting things for season 10? Have you got anything planned? Is anybody come through? No, is anybody going to be? Have you got any like special occasions coming up in 2016?
Do you know we're in a funny spot here, aren't we? Yeah, I mean, we've got a few things. I mean, we're just still finalising a couple of things. But like I say, hoping that we can get some familiar faces back somewhere along the year. I mean, the key thing for me is making sure that we've got the consistency. That's what people come for, I think. And that them standards are held, and it's nice to see all the crew back and the staff. And sort of thing. So that's really, really good. And you know, it's about involvement. I mean, we've introduced a new side event, a mini main, and that started at the beginning of the week, and that was really, really good and really successful. A lot of good comments about it. And the idea behind that really is, you know, if you can't manage to get to the main event for whatever reason, it gives you an opportunity to play an event which gives you the same sort of structure, the same sort of betting levels and that sort of thing. Plenty of chips, plenty of things to go at a cheaper price, and it worked really, really well. And it was a good turnout, so I was pleased with that.
Excellent. Well, day 1A of season 10 has just started. Congratulations, buddy. It's been a fantastic effort from all the team.
It's been good.
Top man. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the GUKPT. Welcome to season 10. We have just started with level number 1 of the day. The blinds are 25.50. Just spoke to Mr. Ian Bryan about the start of season 10. How fabulous does that sound? So the GUKPT is underway for the aforementioned 10th season. There will be plenty going on. As he said, the mini main, the new addition to the side events, a day 1A, a day 1B and a day 2 for the mini main. Yanis Liparis, the winner of the first mini main. I think it was something like 8 o'clock in the morning when it finished. There's some good comments coming on. Over 300 runners, 60,000 in the prize pool. Give you information about the season, the events coming up, the student championships, the Goliath, plus all the legs during the year. We're going back to London 2 more times this year, 3 times on the circuit this year. There's a £500 event in June. There is the grand final at the end of the year, as always. And here we are, starting season 10 in the poker room, the Old Vic on Edgware Road. And the numbers this week have been fantastic. The 25-25 a couple of weeks ago, 500 runners plus. How good does that sound? And we have started our GUKPT level number 1 of the day, 20,000 starting stack. Good afternoon to you early viewers in the chat box. Here for the next 4 days, live streaming Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday this year. Back to streaming all 4 days. So we'll be pulling the hands off and hopefully seeing some interesting action. Already seen on the outer tables, Terry Jordan. He's on a bit of a heater at the minute. Won a comp last week. He's played down here in the poker room all week. Good to see him. He is on form, and to let you know, he has been all in already and has managed to double himself up. So Terry Jordan, early chip leader on the outer tables. Live stream running from 1:30 for 9 levels. So we finished round about midnight. And information on Facebook and on Twitter. You want to check out Facebook, just search GUKPT, and also on Twitter.
And any questions you need answering, the guys are behind me, and we'll get the answers as quickly as we can. So early stages of level number 1, 60-minute clock, as we know, and we are already up to 80 runners.
Right, 200.
Yep. So early stages, lines 25.50.
Right, 850. 875.
So I've ended up with Ace King against Ace King on an ASI flop. Ace 6 7. In seat number 1 is Chris Young and Andy Seddon in seat number 5. Katie Swift won herself a seat into the main event on Sunday, and she told me exactly how she did it, which was pretty interesting. So a bet of 2 and a call of 2. This is free rolling for Andy Seddon. It doesn't get there on the river. So we're going to chop it up. Is Andy going to try for value, or is he going check check? No. He bets we'll probably get a call, and we should split the pot, which we do. So in seat 1 Chris Young, seat 2 is Daniel James, seat 3 is Chris Alessi, 4 Albert Sapiano, in 5 Andy Seddon, 6 is Katie Swift, and 7 is Anthony Gardner. Eight will be one of our new players. When we get the add-on players, we will let you know. But Katie Swift, is she cash Sunday? Is she cash in? No. Oh no, she didn't. No, bang out early. She played the mini main. She bagged up day 2 chips. With 5 minutes to go, she entered the satellite, as did 30 other players. And that's a big number of players that are bagging up the chips for the mini main. Jump into the satellite, about 30 players. She then sits down, gets the add-on, as well as the rest of the guys do. Plays the hand. She's down to 2 big blinds on the bubble for the 10 seats guaranteed. She's on the bubble. She's got 2 big blinds. The blinds are 4,000, 8,000. She's got 16,000. Another guy on her table has got 16,000. The guy on the second table has got half a big blind. He then quadruples up to 2 big blinds. And don't forget, this is a satellite. The big stack on the table, she said, had 600,000 chips, which was virtually like 80% of the chips in play. And the second biggest stack was 60,000, and those two guys went to war. It was ended up all in pre, because the big stack was just moving a full stack of chips over the line. It gets called by aces. Now, that's the time when you don't need to play aces, but the ace is called against 6-7, and it runs out 6-7. And the aces bubble, and the rest of the players get a seat, including 4 players under 3 big blinds. So pretty impressive for Katie, who played the mini main, bagged the chips up and won herself a seat, and there she is in seat number 6. Pierre is a new player in seat 8. Don't forget you can interact with us on Facebook and Twitter. GUKPT on Twitter. Just type in hashtag or at GUKPT. Kevin Mathers retweeting us again. There's a good old friend from the US of A. Kevin always lets everybody know what's happening in and around the world. Does a lot of stuff for Las Vegas and also the comps in and around the UK, the USA. Retweeting us, let everybody know that the GUKPT is underway. Neil Channing's playing. Good old Neil. Neil Channing is playing. The
Your eyeballs.
oh damn.
4 o'clock. Get into.
Oh, can you? And also Neil and Jeff Kimber have got iPools running. If you want to check it out, www.ipools.com. The different way of betting is iPools. Check it out. iPools.co.uk it is, not the .com. Get yourself in, have a look at it. And there is a last longer for the GUKPT. And bets around the GUKPT. Albert Sapiano started with 20,000 chips. Just dropped 3k. As Andy said, and flops top pair.
Raise 100.
Freelance dealer who has done other legs, but he's not doing this one, and he expressed an interest in the lady oh not working in that event. Yeah. I'll have a word with that. If he's done it elsewhere, apparently he's done it elsewhere as well. Okay, bye-bye.
Attention please, Mr. Bustani.
Bet 375. Cool. Heads up.
So we flop top set. Anthony Gardner in scene number 7, ex-Tottenham footballer, ex-England player, Sheffield Wednesday, just retired. Anthony Gardner loves his poker, plays a lot in Sheffield. He's down to his old haunt, down in London. Spent years with Tottenham, didn't he? He flops top set against top pair and the chance of a redraw with a straight. But it doesn't get that far as Anthony Gardner takes the pot.
Raise 100. Box 330. Cool. Cool. Okay.
Mr. Neil Wolfrey, good afternoon, sir. Hope you're well. I saw you like me tweet earlier on. Went to the ATM machine last night to withdraw £100, and it gave me 2 notes. 2 notes. It gave me 2 £50 notes. That only ever happens in London.
20 notes in one.
It got, yeah. Yeah. Where we live in Blackpool, it'll give you 20 notes, as Paul says. Yeah, the GUKPT is back, season 10. But having to wander around, that was just like great. I went to the ATM machine and pulled out 2 notes for £100. It was just like incredible. Absolutely. But yes, we are back, and the schedule is out. Yeah, bit of points. $16. Probably. Oh yeah. Up and down for Katie. I'm going to say Katie Price then. I've been out of the job a couple of months. Katie Swift is up and down on the flop. Good afternoon, Mr. Neil Wolfrey. How's the golf going? You've been around the world playing golf and getting lessons. He had a few lessons at the end of last year, and he plays off one. You're not the kind of person that needs lessons. It's us that need the lessons who'll play off 18. Oh, now then, if that was the 6 of diamonds, that would have been interesting because Katie might have got paid. I don't think Albert's going to call it. If he doesn't, very unfortunate for Katie because she hit the straight on the turn. So again, some interesting hands very early on. 10s, 6s, and the old 7 king. Flopped top set for Pierre in seat number 8. Sunny Mystery comes to our table in seat number 9. So Pierre with top set under the gun, initial raise. He's got Albert in seat number 4 who can't connect. So he gets out of the way. Yes, Neil, totally understand the golf's underwater. You're not kidding, by the way. How wet has this country been?
Playing underwater?
Well, no, the courses are all underwater, I'm guessing. It has been horrendous. Apparently Storm Gertrude is in Yorkshire today. Storm Gertrude. Terry. No. Yeah, apparently Storm Gertrude has hit Yorkshire today. 70 miles an hour winds. As well as all the rain that we've had. Yes, I know where the free golf lessons are, matey, and I will be down this year 100% guaranteed. My clubs in my car will be coming down to Exeter. And I am looking forward to it.
Go.
So the early stages GUKPT season 10 leg number 1 is underway. Over 80 runners so far. with some new names and some old names. Nice to see Stevie Watts. Had a fantastic year last year, not with the poker, but with his little Louisa Johnson winning the X Factor. His protege winning the X Factor, Louisa Johnson. He had a fantastic year last year. But good to see in the building already. Chaz Chatter. We've got Matt Davenport, Danny Tran, who also won a seat. Danny Tran was one of those players, if you were listening earlier, as was on 2 big blinds. Who's got the blanket on? What's that all about? I don't know. Good to see Darren Fuller. Darren, who was in Thailand for the last month. Ben Windsor. Had a good couple of years. Leon Campbell. Some good names in the building at this moment in time. Yanis Liparis. Yanis won the first ever mini main, the £200 buy-in, the 2-day event. Day 1A on the Sunday that coincides and runs just before the satellite, and 10 seats guaranteed. Yanis Liparis winning it. Paul Romain, Ian Simpson, Irish Open champion. Irish Open this year's at the City West with different sponsors. Hi Pools, good afternoon. You can't. Am I allowed to tell you who I've picked? Nobody will want to copy me because I've gone for the obscure ones. I'll let you into a secret, shall I? If you go onto ipools.co.uk, there is a GUKPT main event pick. It's £25 to enter. It's £500 guaranteed money, and you can still enter for another 2 hours. Finishes at 4 PM. And I'm not sure if you actually want to know my. I'm not sure if you actually want to know my players, but there are 5 categories, and whoever lasts longest and makes more money out of the competition will win you prize money, which is £500 guaranteed at the moment. Local legend, let me tell you.
Hermes Fontana for a 1-3 hold. Hermes Fontana for a 1-3 hold. Thank you.
The local legend, I have gone for Tamer Camel. So there you go.
HP prepared hold easy for a 1.
The MVP, you think Vicky Corrin? Well, not sure if Vicky, I think Vicky will be playing. Vicky Corrin only saw once last year. Obviously she's now got a family and married, and has now got, I think, a little daughter. And Vicky doesn't play as much as she used to, but loves the Vic as always. I know Neil Channing's playing. Neil Channing is already sat down at the table. I've also picked James Aikenhead for the banging form player. Now I don't know if James is. See, well, I suppose one of the things that you have to realise is that when you put your picks in, not too sure whether you're going to get a run for your money. But fingers crossed, Mr. Aikenhead. And I have gone for one of my friends. Who we saw last night as well in the GUKPT Champions section. I've gone for Mr. Jeff Kimber. So we'll keep his eye on that. If you want to check it out, ipools.co.uk, check it out. It's a good addition for the GUKPT. It's a bit of a last longer bet, and anybody who makes the money, it goes towards the points. Whoever gets more points wins a portion of the prize pool. At the moment it is £500 guaranteed, and 16 players in at the minute, so check it out, bit of fun, and you can win some money while you're watching the live stream. How good would that be? Apparently Vicky Corrin is a confirmed runner for tomorrow. Oh, she's today. Vicky's already in. She's definitely playing today. So too Danny Toffel. Saw an interesting tweet about Danny Toffel, saying he was in a meeting it was like £850 an hour. Whatever it is, I might have to have a word with him.
To talk about watches.
Yeah, £850 an hour to talk about watches. I wonder if I can pull that towards Russ and Ian about talking about poker. Talking about poker for £850 an hour. Danny, I need you. Come here. We're live. We're live at this moment. We're live at this moment in time. I need you to confirm, just in front of my bosses, just in front of our two bosses, that you get £850 an hour.
I do on consultancy work.
Yeah, I said, did you hear that?
But I don't get a lot of it.
How are you?
Get taxed.
How are you? How's Brighton?
I don't know. I haven't been there for ages.
All right. Well, neither is Yanis.
Internet's good.
Yanis is never in Brighton. He lives there apparently.
The other week you were there.
Apparently he lives there. He goes once a week, once a month.
I was there for the 25.
Excellent numbers. Good numbers.
Lost about an hour.
It was alright.
It was. It just scraped it, didn't it? It was
Ooh.
dreadful.
31.
Everyone hates that card room. It's horrible.
It's such a fantastic building.
You know it's horrible.
It's such a
Miami Vice looks
It's
today,
such a. Do you not think if Ian stood at the side of him with the red suit on, it looked like the start of it looked like the start of Shiwadi Wadi.
Yeah, they've all gone for the light suits today.
Yeah,
Ian has as well.
Yeah, looked like the start of Shiwadi Wadi.
So I've got sat down my table drawer, right?
Yeah.
Terry Jordan to my left.
Good luck.
Like, this is bad, right?
Terry Jordan to your left.
But then the calmer balances when Albert sits to my right with his second bullet.
Ah, excellent.
And now I've come for a walk for 1 minute, left Terry there with 20k, he's out.
No way.
Yeah.
I saw him double up.
No, he's out now.
I saw him double up with aces.
No, he's out.
He had a great week last week, so he's banging.
Well, that's delayed, isn't it? Because
so
sorry, don't give it away, but Albert's on his second bullet.
I think there's the chips in the middle. Yes, we are on a 30-minute delay, as you know.
Yeah. Oh, whoops.
So how is the industry?
It's very good Christmas, yeah.
In the shop, yeah? Good.
Shop's quiet, but it's not about the shop, it's about the
online stuff, yeah.
Online's been good, yeah. Expanding, getting
good.
to sports equipment now, and
excellent.
Doing loads.
Nice one. Yeah, good.
Good Christmas.
Yes, not bad at all. Went to Vegas the week before.
I saw you in Vegas.
Yeah, went to Vegas the week before, 10th till 17th. Oh, I was in the MGM for the McGregor fight.
Oh, we actually
yeah,
did you see it?
I was just in the MGM.
It was lucky
with
with
30,000 Irish people. It was amazing. It was absolutely just outstanding. Really, really good.
I booked my Vegas for this year, so I'm going out the week after the Colossus for 3 weeks. So
all right, cool.
We're going to miss it out for 5 days this time as well.
Lovely.
So,
Lovely.
Anyway, good luck.
Nice one. All right, buddy. Cheers, Danny.
I'll make the next break.
Runner up on GUKPT all those years ago in Coventry to Stuart Rutter, grinding away he was. So Vicky Corrin is a confirmed runner because she's playing today. So yeah, check out the iPools. Get yourself in, and good luck with it.
Neil Channing's had a go. The Bookie, Mike Hill. 8 tenner clubs. That must be Toby Lewis. Fett 411. That must be Boba Fett. Paul McTaggart. Jeff Kimber. Myself. Mark and Spencer's. Excellent. The Camel. That'll be Keith. Joe Beavers. So good luck involved with that. If you want to tweet us as well, hashtag GUKPT. Follow all the action on Twitter and what the players stick up there, and they always tell us how they're getting along, which is good news, especially for us sat down in the Salon Privé for the next 4 days. Davy Crane's just sat down. Davy Crane sat on the same table as Steve Watts and Neil Channing. So Albert Sapiano, 16,000 chips. If you heard Danny Toffel, we'll not give anything away. So Albert playing just about every hand as he normally does in the first couple of levels, tries to get quite a few chips. Ellie Biasek has just confirmed she is playing tomorrow. So Ellie's on her way tomorrow, Joe's on his way tomorrow, and not sure when Jeff's playing actually. Don't know if Jeff's in the building now, Mr. Kimber, or is he playing Friday? Ah, he does. The side event is the Omaha event, which is tonight. So all the 3 sponsored GUKPT Grosvenor players will be playing tomorrow. Joe Beavers, Ellie Biasek and Jeff Kimber. Wonder if we'll see the Thanet Massive this week. And Joey Townsend and Martin Holmes. Kate is here. I think Ben Windsor's here as well. So interesting. Good to see Mike Hill last night. Mike Hill played the Satellite. If he's not playing today, he'll be playing tomorrow, the main event. I don't know if he got a seat. Not sure. A lot of people played the side event. Super Satellite last night. Blinds 25.50. Go up on the half hour every hour. Eddie Young, first person to bust day one here. Yep. A re-entry straight onto the feed table, is it?
Attention please, Alan, throw 1-2 hold, thank you.
Sweet.
I think usually they're going down with the play like blind or something.
So Albert Sapiano, ace 6 flops 2 pair. Arvidas has flopped 2 pair. Andy Seddon's not getting involved. Albert Sapiano is all in. Unfortunately, we're going to see ace 6 against ace king. What a cooler. What an absolute cooler for Albert Sapiano. Wow, the hand is up. Wow, what can you do? He needs a 6. 10 of diamonds. He needs a 6. That is cruel. Run of diamonds. But that, my friends, is very unlucky for Albert Sapiano. Arvidas, ace king. Raising up, called by Albert. Flop, ace king 6. 2 pair against 2 pair. Albert Sapiano is eliminated in the first level, but how cruel was that? Wow, what a cooler that was for Albert Sapiano. Very unlucky. Ace 6 against ace king on a flop of ace 6 king. Just wow. Unlucky. That's all you can say. Sunny Mystery departed our room. He didn't get knocked out. He moved to balance the new table. Went to open, balance the tables up. Sunny Mystery was sat in seat number 9, but he hasn't been eliminated. He moved seats. So Daniel James in seat number 2 with ace king. Raising it up. One, two. Ace, queen, 2. The ace 2. Arvidas has just got there.
We've got redraws. Top for Dan. Won't be going anywhere. So a bet and a call and a 5 on the turn. There goes. And now a check with ace deuce as the third club hits. Now if Dan puts in a decent sized bet here, now he's won the hand with the queen on the river counterfeiting the 2. Hard for Alvarez to call. He knows his 2's being counterfeited with the paired board on the river. Yep, he has to get out the way. He gets unlucky. Dan James gets pretty fortunate with the paired board on the river. The schedule is out. GUKPT.com. London, Manchester, Reading, Leeds, back to London for the 500. Edinburgh, Luton, Blackpool, and back down to London for the grand final.
You should be able to post links and stuff in the chat box.
Anybody want to check out all the details on the events of 2016? You can do so, GUKPT.com. Scroll over events, it comes up with a schedule. And don't forget, for the first time, it is 2 re-entries per day. So the GUKPT, you could have, if you are unlucky enough, 6 bullets. And they said kings against ace king. So the bet, the raise, and then the win. So
that's it. Slows down. 7 away as well. Yeah.
So Terry Jordan is needing a re-entry. Albert Sapiano has had a re-entry. And Eddie Young also. Ah, okay. Just been informed that Terry Jordan has had 2 re-entries already.
Oh, blinds 25.50. They go up in about 6 minutes' time for the first time. 60-minute levels, GUKPT. I'll just quickly go for a wander around, see what the atmosphere is like in the room. Back with you in 2 minutes.
Please, calling plans for new 1, 2 PLO, deep step, number 17. Commander Waity, Jesus Cortazano, Carlos Citrone, Anthony Kelly, Westman Kusin, Haki, Rupert Houston, Super Aston, number Lappinen, and Hamo Al-Nazi. And new 1, 2 Omaha, number 17. Commander Waity, Jesus Cortazano, Carlos Citrone, Tony Kelly, Westman Kusin, Haki, Rupert Houston, Super Aston, number Lappinen, and Hamo Al-Nazi. Thank you.
So I've had a wander round, the fantastic numbers already, 98 for day 1A, which is fabulous. £200,000 guarantee, don't forget. And Terry Jordan has managed to dust 3 bullets in the first level and a half. Terry is out, he'll be back tomorrow. Try again in the GUKPT. But Terry Jordan is no more on day 1A. 98 runners, good numbers for day 1A. Always busier on the Friday. Just seen James Aikenhead, who thankfully is playing because he's in my fantasy team.
I took back Windsor.
Did you? Yeah, Ben Windsor's playing today as well. Ben Windsor. So good luck to everybody who's playing, but fantastic numbers already for day 1A. Buying until the end of level 6, which is round about 8:15. As you know, down in the Vic, if you've been with us over the seasons, the players don't have the 45-minute buffet here in the casino, but they do get fed at the tables, complimentary of the GUKPT. As always, they get fed at the tables, and they still have the dinner break at the end of level 6 for the guys that didn't want anything at the tables. So they do give them the break. So at the end of level 6 is a cut-off period, but end of level 4 is the end of level 4 the 45-minute dinner break. Yeah, sweet. So the end of level 4 is the 45-minute break. Every 2 levels there's a 15-minute break. And good to have you with us yet again. GUKPT Season 10. Follow us on Twitter and on Facebook as well. GUKPT on Twitter. Interact, hashtag GUKPT. And also on Facebook. If you just search GUKPT, comes up with all the pictures that PK is putting up. Sue will be here over the weekend. Photographer Sue will be with us. That's the name. Yeah, first name photographer. She'll be with us yet again, and all the pictures go up on the Facebook page as well. We've also got Instagram for people to search through their pictures. So plenty going on within the GUKPT. If you want to know the dates, check out GUKPT.com for all your schedule needs. Leg 1 is London. Leg 2 is Manchester. £1,000 buy-in at Bury New Road again. Starts on the 28th of February, which is the Sunday, which is this Sunday. Sorry.
3 bullets weren't enough for Terry.
I know.
Do you know what he done with his second life?
He's back tomorrow.
You know what he done with his second life though?
No.
Flicked it in blind against John Bassett, first hand for a laugh. Both of them shoved blind.
Really?
Yeah, for the second bullet.
For a laugh. Just for a laugh, £1,000 buy-in.
1100.
Yeah, well, that's true.
1100, yeah, just for a laugh.
Wow.
And then Terry gets replaced by fucking Romano Pizza, and my fucking left.
Romano Pizzo's a ledge, man. He's a ledge, Romano. He is an absolute legend. He's a legend.
fast, does it?
No. So some big hands are brewing. We had a cracking hand with our man Albert Sapiano a few minutes ago when he lost with ace-6 against ace-king on an ace-6 king flop. And that was very unlucky. So back with you, Anthony Gardner, flopping the nut flush draw. How does he get paid? He goes check, check. On the bet from Anthony. Can't actually see him getting cold here, can you? Yes, Jack. No. Neither the 4-5. So Anthony winning a small pot. Welcome to 2016 and the first event of the GUKPT calendar. We are in London. Bury New Road in Manchester is next. Stick it in your diary from the 28th of February till the 6th of March. A week-long festival. There is the brand new mini main. On the Sunday, flight 1A. There is also a 10 seats guaranteed super satellite. On the Monday, day 1B of the mini main. On Tuesday is the mini main day 2 and final day. There's also a 6 max on the Tuesday. On the Wednesday, satellite, super satellite yet again, and also a £150 event. On the Thursday, which is day 1A of the main event, the side event is the Omaha 4, 5 or 6 round of each. That starts at 6 PM and that also coincides with the Omaha tonight. Starts at 6 PM. 10,000 chips for the Omaha, a round of each, 4, 5 or 6. On Friday is day 1B and £150 bounty competition. On Friday night starts at 9 PM. Saturday is day 2 of the main event, and the side event is £150, starts at 6 o'clock. And on Sunday
The final event is a £100 event, which will coincide with the final of the GUKPT main event. So check out all the details, GUKPT.com. Manchester is leg number 2. We're here in leg number 1, and that's exactly the same event on calendar for London as Manchester. I hope Manchester is extra busy this year. We go to Reading for leg 3, Leeds for leg 4, back down to London for leg 5, Edinburgh for 6, Luton for 7, Blackpool for 8, and the grand final in London. We've also got the UKSPC, the Student Poker Championships, which are in Coventry over Easter, and the Goliath is back. The Goliath is back 2016. It is on a different day from last year. The 30th of July until the 7th of August is the Goliath. And last year, Mika Toika bested 4,210 entries. Katie Swift, who's on our feature table, came second. So plenty going on the GUKPT circuit. If you want to ask a question, feel free while watching the live stream. Fire away, and we'll answer it when we can.
Please, Alan, grade 1, 2, hold, thank you.
So interesting to come back to the table to see Katie and Edward up and down. Eddie Young in seat 4, who's already had a re-entry. Does Katie call it? Looks quite strong, doesn't it, Jack Queen, on a King 10 Queen flop. She does call. Chris in seat 1. You'll be thinking, well, I only need a jack. But I'm probably behind. Do I want to call one street to see where I am? Yes, he does. Yes, he does. In fact, that's a re-race, isn't it? It is. It is, it's a re-race. Nice move from Chris Young in seat number 1. And he has to get out of the way. Now then, Katie. I think she might call this. Probably wouldn't put him on ace jack after he re-raises. So she might see a turn. So she does.
Yeah.
Pairs the king on the turn. Not the best card for Katie. She'll now be thinking she's way behind. Actually in front at this moment. Now how aggressive does Chris play it? So the best hand has to fold when the board pairs, and Chris carries on the aggression. Good afternoon in the chat box. Welcome to 2016 and welcome to season 10 of the GUKPT.
Changing your selection.
No.
Shh. Is it like your fantasy football team? You just change it all the time?
I suppose sat here, you've got a bit of advantage. That's why it closes in an hour.
Jerry, stop. I know what French playing up there. I know I booked the meeting room from 4. You don't know whether there's anyone in there at the moment, do you? Right. Oh no. Oh, where are you?
So on the flop of 6, 7, 8, Katie has bottom pair against an up and down for Anthony Gardner. 4 diamonds now hit. Could easily go check, check. Just one check. Totally done and in hand. What did he bet? He must have bet to win the hand. I thought he went check. It said so on the graphics.
Yeah, it's occupied at the minute. Yes.
Come on, you warm before, yeah. It was Phil that wanted it cold, wasn't it?
Yeah, we're just looking at the last hand. Anthony flipped in 1,000 chip. That's why he won the hand. I thought he would be on check. It was Curtis. Yeah, we don't need it 2-1. It takes expectations of being in the Bahamas and we're not. Numbers increased to 105. Fabulous numbers for day 1-8. Yeah. Oh, the second lottery winners come up and claim the prize. So there you go. So Katie gets there on the turn against Pierre's tens. She gets actually hit the flop with queens. Katie re-raising Pierre. And a pretty active start. Katie Swift gets a call from Pierre in seat number 8 with pocket tens. And now it turns from one pair to trips to a full house. Is it going to be a check call? As Pierre checks. And about 6,500 from Katie. Hard to call with tens. Paired board twice. Queens and sevens. What does you think? Oh, if she's playing ace king. Then my tens are good. Does she think she's played it like ace king? Nope, he gets out of the way. Nice pass, Pierre. So halfway through, just about level number 2 of the day. 105 in the mix. Albeit it's chip leader on our table, 42,000. I think Katie's got more than 8, hasn't she? So Queen 9 flop, Queen 9-2. Katie Swift has got aces this time. And doesn't get paid. Is that it? He's got the old 6-4. Okay, to get in the hands again. Ace Jack this time. So with Ace Jack, aces, King Queen and a Queen Queen flop. Flop of Queen 10-6. Okay, bets out. Daniel gets out the way. Okay, stacks in more chips. And he's near up to start his stack. So the guys are going on a break live very soon. Me and PK are going to get some interviews from the guys as they head towards their first 15-minute break of the day. We'll be back with you in 5 minutes or so. We'll have a wander around the room to see what the guys have been saying. Back with you in a few minutes. Quick word just before we leave. Happy New Year, Kev.
Mr. Kev Blower, who's had the most wonderful time in Thailand. Love the pictures, Kev. Absolutely awesome keeping us updated on your holiday. They look fantastic. So thanks for that, and I'll be back with you in 5 to chat a little bit more. But good to have you back, and superb holiday it looked too. And Happy New Year to yourself. Back with you in 2.
Yeah, the cash. I didn't know the. But now there's like people on the list.
Kenny Gustafsson for 1-3 hole. Kenny Gustafsson for 1-3 hole. Thank you. Next is Laurent Cavazel for 1-2 holder. Laurent Cavazel for 1-2 holder.
So back with you, just had a quick chat with a few people around the room. Yeah, how was Thailand, Kev? Never been to Thailand. It's something that's never really interested me, I must admit. But apparently I know the pictures you put up and that look absolutely fabulous. It's just somewhere I've never really fancied going. Is it worth? I know a lot of people love it. A lot of people do like it. But is it worth that visit? And then, of course, you came home and you got all the ingredients for the Thai green curry and all that. All the ingredients plastered all over the table. Hope it was nice, by the way, by the time you'd finished. But it did look good. Looked like you had a fabulous time. But we're now back for the GUKPT 2016 Season 10. Who would have thunk it? Season 10. Hey, hey, hey!
Hi, hi, hi.
Hey, hey, hey! Couple of eliminations just being brought to me by the wonderful Dina. Oh, last time I saw Dina, she was floating around the Bahamas in the pool. Oh my word! Looked fantastic. All the guys went to the PCA. How good is Asif Waris as well? We played the Cav Cup at Bury New Road in January, and I was there myself. I played one hand absolutely terrible, and I mean really, really bad. And I think it's just because do you know when you don't play too many poker events, and you always think somebody's got the better hand than you. You got like the second nuts, and you always think somebody's got the nuts. That's how I seem to play these days. It's really bad. I need lessons. I really do. I need more lessons in the game. Because I play one hand absolutely terrible. But the Cav Cup was awesome. 166? No, 266 runners it was. 266 runners in the Cav Cup. So fabulous effort. And Asif Waris was at the PCA, and he did a little video for Cav, bringing all the best poker players from around the world who were there at the PCA. And he did a little video. I thought it was excellent. So wherever Asif is, and if he comes on board this weekend, then we'll have to say thank you. But it looked good in the Bahamas. It did look good in the Bahamas, I must admit. Everybody seemed to like it. Eliminated is Aksat Marji. Man. And now, of course, it's the Aussie Millions. A couple of Brits doing pretty well in the Aussie Millions, I do believe. And while that's going on, obviously the tennis is on as well. I think Andy Murray plays tonight, doesn't he? Or is it tomorrow night? Might be tomorrow night. In the semi-final. Back to reality and back to work on Monday. Well, it's got to be done. You've had the whole of January off. Now it's back to work in February. Get yourself there. The next event on the GUKPT circuit is Manchester on the last day. Was it the last day? 29th? 28th. The 28th of February. It starts for a week. Leap year this year. We had an extra day. Because that's the way the world works. Oh, back at work, 8 o'clock tomorrow. Oh man. I've only just noted, do you know what date it is today? It's the 28th of January 2016. 30 years ago today, I passed my driving test. Why do you remember that kind of date?
30 years ago?
Shut up! 30 years ago today, I passed my driving test. The 28th of January 1986, I learnt to drive. I passed my driving test. One of the best tests you could ever pass. My driving test. 30 years ago today. And no, it wasn't given to me. Oh, Andy Murray plays at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. I see. Thank you. So you had the whole of December off and the whole of January off. Very nice indeed. It's what you can do when you're boss. Yeah, 30 years ago today I passed my driving test. One of the best things you'll ever pass. If you're that way inclined. So Daniel and Arvidas, King Jack, Ace Jack, top against top pair, second best kicker. So the King Jack decides to bet. Dan will call. Pretty dry board. Alright, 3 hearts on the board, but didn't feel like he was losing, and Dan calls and wins. So Andy Murray plays the semi-final tomorrow at 8 o'clock in the morning. I don't know. I don't know when Djokovic plays. The oldest man to hit the semi-finals in the Australian Open, Roger Federer. He is now 34 and still beating everybody. New table when we start again. Our new table will be table 2, which will include Chaz Chatter, Phil Butt, Mark Caffrey, Matt Davenport. So if you want to interact with us on Twitter and Facebook, hashtag GUKPT on Twitter and search GUKPT on Facebook. Billy Chataway is in the day 4 of the Aussie Millions. 40 players left. He has 40 big blinds. Good luck to Billy Chataway. Oh. Djokovic beat Federer this morning. See, we're normally asleep. This Australian time, when everybody's 12 hours behind and all that. No, we weren't. Well, we had a bit of scandal this morning in the hotel. We had this woman running down aisle number 3. She was shouting and screaming at 8 AM this morning. She was shouting and squealing, and the police came in the hotel we were in. So we got an alarm call about 8:30 this morning. Not the best when you've got a 12-hour day ahead of you from 12 o'clock. But that's the way it went. She was screaming, she wasn't having none of it. Anyway, the police came. The good old plod. Straight into the hotel, dragged it out. See you later. And back to sleep we went. Well, attempted to. It was a bit of a strange one. So, Djokovic beat Federer this morning. He's a machine, that Djokovic. An absolute machine. You've got to be thinking that Djokovic is probably the best player ever to hit the tennis court.
So the blind's 75, 150 on return after the break. The break is in round about 10 minutes time. A little over. 15 minutes to wet the whistle. Is that the way it works then? Semi-finals on different days? Well, that gives an unfair advantage to Djokovic, doesn't it? Having an extra day's rest. That's not right. Surely Djokovic will be like 1-2, 1-3 to beat Andy Murray. Set of threes on the river for Dan. In seat number 2, Dan James. Will we see champion from last year back in England? He was in Moscow the last time we spoke to Victor Ilyukin Jr. as his pop, Victor Ilyukin Sr. Won the event last year. Toby Lewis is playing tomorrow, I have been told. Good to see Toby. Don't see Toby very often at all now. His final table to PCA, speaker just said, came 4th. Very nice. I wonder why Neil Channing doesn't go to the Aussie Millions anymore. He used to go on every year when we first started doing the GUKPTs. See how times change. So as play winds down to the first break, 2016 has started on the GUKPT circuit. We're here every leg of the year. Looking forward to some fantastic action, seeing the regulars again, also new faces coming to the events up and down the country. London, Reading, Leeds, Manchester, Blackpool, Luton are all on the list. We will be there, on our way to Edinburgh as well. There's also the Goliath, 30th of July until the 7th of August. And the Student Championships, the second weekend of April. So down under the gun +2. Razors. Ten, Jack. Here's the flop. A bet and the call brings a flush draw for the ace king. Two pair for Anthony Gardner. Anthony Gardner, two pair, decent kicker. Does he put his opponent on a 10? If he doesn't, you'll be thinking he's calling. So he does. Calls a 1.2. And the Wiver is the unfortunate ace for Anthony Gardner. He checks again. I'm actually not sure he's going to be calling now. Well, he does get out of the way. Bad river card for Anthony Gardner. Heading towards the break. First break in play. We'll show you what the guys said at the break, and then a 15-minute break, and they're back for level number 3 just after 3:45. Cards are out. Good first session of day 1A. Good numbers. Oh, nearly 110 runners. What's happening?
Did you go and get drunk yesterday?
No.
Oh, I was well, Joe.
What?
I'm sure Joe
No.
said to me that you guys were going to go and have a drink.
Oh, I just had a couple. We went to different places, went near North London. I'm sure, exactly. We spent more in taxi fares and drinks.
What the hell did you go to North London for? It's not like far from
Is it like
ours.
Islington or something like that, or whatever it is? Oh, don't say that. We got sent round Islington with Jeff Kimber and Peter Stagels, and it's like, yeah, this is a great pub. There was 3 in it. Next pub, yeah, this is a great pub. There was 4 in it. It's like, what? Where are we? Get us back in town.
You could have just stayed in Central.
Exactly. See, people leading us down the wrong path. It was a good night. Always good to catch up with the poker players as they unwind before the tortures of a GUKPT. Always good to get out with the boys, see what they've been up to over Christmas and had a chat. And it's good to get back. Good to get with the lads and have a bit of a crack with the boys for the tattle, the 300 runners or so at the GUKPT.
Always good to have a good old laugh with Mr. Kimber, as he was trying to beat the eye machine yesterday. Didn't happen. That pointless game is too hard, especially when the computer picks the best score and you can't beat it. Well, why would he do that? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, my favourite person in the whole world.
Are you good?
How are you doing, Kelly?
I'm alright, thanks. How are you?
Very good, thank you.
Good, you alright?
Yeah, good, thanks. What's happening?
Oh, I just got my nose.
You do right.
Say hello.
Are you well?
Tom said you was in here.
Are you-
Very well, thank you.
Good. Yeah, we didn't beat the quiz machine last night. The computer said no. So that is the end of the first session. Anthony Gardner, Katie Swift and Troops will be leaving to swap tables with table number 2. Here's what they said at the break, and we'll see you in 15 minutes. Andre, how are you?
I'm fine, what about
Happy
you?
New Year, sir.
Thank you.
Are you well?
I'm fine.
Good lad. We're just...
No, it's okay. Enjoy me, fucking man. On the way back. Like with the day.
What's he wearing, man? Looks like a clown. It's been interesting because I'm sat here and I'm going to speak to Ian Simpson in a minute. But you can have 2 re-entries per day. Don't need to spend down. You have 2 re-entries per day on the GUKPT 2016. Buy-in, re-entry. Terry Jordan sat on this table, sat on that table, and sat on that table. He's out. He's had 3 buy-ins. He'll be back tomorrow though. He will be back tomorrow. Albert's had one. Eddie Young's had one. It's been one of those fast starts. Best defender you've ever seen playing football. He's back in London. Anthony Gardner is back in London. But we are going to have a quick chat with the fellow that was on telly last night. I missed him as well. Missed him. I always love to watch this fella because he talks sense.
Me?
Oh, I'm
sense. You got the wrong fella.
How was 2015?
The start was rubbish, the end was great.
Then you forget the rubbish bits.
Exactly, so it was great.
Yeah. There's a little thing called iPulse, and I know we talked about it, and the categories, and it's like it lasts longer.
Yeah.
You're one of my picks.
Okay.
Alright. No pressure.
Not at all. I got this for you. Don't worry about it. I'll make you rich.
No pressure, but if you do manage to win it, I reckon I win it the whole lot.
Alright.
Yeah?
That'll do it for both of us then.
That'll do. Have a good 2016.
That's the plan.
I am sure you'll be over in Dublin. Oh, your favourite tour.
Oh, yes.
Your favourite place.
For sure.
We've been champion before. It would be nice again, wouldn't it?
Oh, yes. I'll be there.
Nice one. Ian, always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. We'll leave them to it. Good to see somebody there. Ben Roberts is playing as well. It's great to see Ben. We always come down to the Vic. Albert, look at this. Look at this. What kind of tactics is this? What kind of tactics are these two talking? What on earth can it be? You've got Romano Pizzo and you've got Albert
He wants me to collude with him. And I said, if he'll suck me off, I will let him.
You've got all the chips, man.
Yeah, but I've already had a rebuy.
You have. You've had a re-entry. But you've had not bad. You've got 50,000 chips. Not bad for a re-entry. But as it stands, Terry Jordan has had 3 great numbers so far. 108 at this moment in time, and you've still got 4 more levels to buy. We'll catch them around the tables for level number 3 very soon.
Five, six.
9.
No, I was looking at you. You just do whatever you do. Thank you. Interrupting a big boy's business. So what? Rude. You want mine? No, I want them.
Give you a name list for this table. No. Yeah.
You look sleepy.
Your attention please, all those players remaining in Flight A, the GUKPT main events. Usher, please already take your seats, play with commencing on 3 minutes. So players in Flight A of the GUKPT main event, please, number 8, take your seats, please.
How are you? Good, you? Yeah, not bad. Which seat are you?
Pardon? That's seven. I was confused. You did 9-6 and then a 10 over there.
They're both a bit smaller.
Pardon?
I met you before.
Yeah, I know, but you'll be there.
You speak Greek, sir? Kind of cold here.
It's cold everywhere. It's cold.
I mean, here particularly.
Yeah.
Okay, attention please, this is our final call for all the players, and we take a seat, we are starting in minutes time. This is second and final call. Thank you.
Attention please, players and dealers in the main event of London at 75, 150 dealers please.
When the cards felt, guys, make sure they go in the box in 2 seconds, please. Let's agree on 4.
Sorry about being late. Back with you. Oh, got talking to Louise Duffy. She decided to stop me, and that was it. Oh, can't stop talking when Lulu's there. Louise Duffy. Start chatting. Actually chatting about South Africa. She'd just been to South Africa for a month in the winter. And the rand is ridiculously high at the minute. I went to South Africa about 3 years ago, and it was 17 rand to the pound. It is now 24 rand to the pound, and a pint of beer is 19 rand, which is 80p. Oh, where did we go last night? Oh. Jeff Kimber, just a reminder, if anybody wants to play the Fantasy GUKPT Apples, you've got until 4 o'clock, which is 10 minutes time. Get yourself in. And Asif Waris, ladies and gentlemen, in the chat box, the one and only poker tourist himself, he could be anywhere in the world, Mr. Asif Waris. Where are you, sir? Where would you be? Asif Waris is in the building. But which part of the world is he in? And don't forget, you join us on Twitter and on Facebook. Twitter is hashtag and at GUKPT, and Facebook is search, in the search bar just search GUKPT, and everything is there. Information, few chip counts, updating it on a regular basis. 111 entries so far, and it looks like a satellite's coming in. Oh, we've got to move all stuff. We better add. So incoming satellite, so it might get a little bit noisy behind us. Not a lot we can do about it. We have to carry on working, they have to carry on playing. So if it does come a little bit noisy behind us, it'll be the satellite, the super satellite for the day 1B tomorrow in the £1,000. We're already 111 in the mix.
Hmm. I'll stick it in. Stick it in. Cheers.
Yes, very good.
So play continues. I've just seen that Billy Chataway has made day 4 of the Aussie Millions. Don't know if anybody else has. If anybody else knows of any more Brits that have made day 4 of the Aussie Millions, let us know.
Yes. Yeah.
Because if they do, we'd like to cheer them on down in Melbourne. The Aussie Millions is on. Few people will be in Australia rather than playing here. The GUKPT. We will look forward to seeing Toby Lewis tomorrow. Neil Channing and Vicky Corrin playing today. Not a blood vote for Robin. Robin Keston, it is indeed. Playing his local tournament. Flops, trip 9s. Charles Chatter sat in seat number 1. Matt Davenport in 8. Ben Roberts in 9. Wish you was there in Melbourne. Where are you? Where are you, Mr. Wassif? Mr. Wassif. Mr. Warris? Where are you in the world? You've been to the PCA, you've been to Miami. The video you did at the PCA for the CAF Cup was awesome. You were at Melbourne last year. I remember seeing all the photos. You were in Melbourne last year. But the PCA and the Miami, I think it was this year, wasn't it? The poker tourist himself will be trying to win seats for the GUKPT Manchester. His home leg, I am sure. Back home in Manchester, you see. Yeah, I remember you being in the crowd at the Rod Laver Stadium watching the tennis in one of your many jaunts around the world. Oh no. Who did you have? To Toby Lewis. He's playing, is he?
Seen him, and I've not seen Ben, so.
Alright. You might as well have a runner than a maybe. So the early stages of level number 3 of the day. We're here until the end of level number 9, which is around about midnight. The end of level 9 is when play will stop, and then the guys who will be bagging and tagging will make day 2. I reckon play finishes about midnight on the live stream.
Yeah.
Took the prize money instead, I see. You do well in satellites, and I wish we could have lessons. If you want to let me know how to play satellites like you do, please let me know, because I'd like to start trying. I think that's what we should do this year. Is try. Line 75 150. You play like a donkey. I'm sure you don't. You do win more seats for around the world than anybody else we know. And you do keep us updated on where you go and what you play. We love it, man. We love it. So the iPools betting has now finished the last longer and the predictions are in. Quick tell you that PK has gone for a few good ones. The former GUKPT champions, he's gone for Chas Chatter. The global title winners, he's gone for Toby Lewis. We'll keep his eye on that. Good luck with everybody who's entered in conjunction with the GUKPT. Who's the big stack man?
Albert.
Albert Sapiano, chip leader.
85,000.
We've got an up and down straight draw for Ben. We've got a pair of 8s with a redraw to the straight flush for Phil, and the overs for Gary. Bet the turn. There's Phil. Both cool. What does the river bring? It only brings the straight for Ben in seat number 9. It now brings top pair for Gary. So Ben Roberts says 2,500. We've just hit top pair on the river. Is it good? Is it worth 2,500? No, it is not. And the 8s can't call either. So Ben wins a small pot. Did you like Kev's video? It was awesome, mate. Absolute first class. Everybody was in just fits of laughter when Stapes came on. Well done to you for getting that sorted out. Yeah, it was brilliant. It was really, really good. The CAF Cup had a lot of players. 266, I think it ended up with, for a £50 comp. Mental. Yeah, the CAF Cup rolls on to year number 2. Great effort from Berry New Road as well. The flagship casino in the north. Hmm?
Using your iPhones.
What, my guesses?
Closed now, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. So we get Ace Queen against Kings. All in for his short stack. And Rob departs after missing the lot. A 9-eye board when you've got Ace Queen. Kings take him out. And Chaz in C1, former champion. Escapes in the chips. If he's one of your iPools contenders, he has had a good start. Chaz Chatter.
Yep.
Mine. Oh, can you look at everybody's now?
You can look at everyone's, yeah.
Oh, you can look at everybody. See what Jeff Kimber's pulled up. See what Jeff Kimber's had a pick of. We're going to check yours out now, Jeff. Now it's all closed. Where is he? Stevie Watts he's gone for as the local legend. Ben Windsor, banging form. He's gone for himself. I love that, Jeff. I love that you've gone for yourself as GUKPT champion. If you're going to enter it, you might as well win it. Andy Hume, Stato, and Toby Lewis, who is the worldwide phenomenon. We will keep tabs with it over the weekend. The 8 tenner clubs.
Toby Lewis has got 2 non-runners in this.
Has he?
He's picked Simon Dedman, who's a non-runner. He's also Simon Dedman's in Vegas at the minute. And Mitch Johnson, don't know where Mitch is, but Mitch Johnson is not running. Toby Lewis has picked himself, Stevie Watson, Chas Chatter. Yeah, you had to back yourself. That's a great idea. Great idea, backing yourself. If you're going to play the competition, you might as well back yourself. Just to let you know, Jeff, I've backed you as well. We will see Asif Waris in Manchester, no doubt, unless he wins a seat somewhere exotic. The GUKPT heads to Manchester on the 28th of February for a week. We'll be there, the team will be there. Hopefully Asif will have won himself a seat by then. Mitch is at Derby versus Man United. Okay. I don't think I have. Have I? Yes, I've got the Simpson. Yes. Go on, the Irish Open. The Irish Open winner. That's what I've gone for. Yeah, we noticed PK didn't have any faith in you.
What? Yeah, I've got faith in him.
It's a good idea, the iPools in conjunction with the GUKPT. It really is a lot of fun to be had and a bit of money to be made. We'll keep us eye on it all weekend, as well as the table. Asif Waris is playing the Mini. I think the Mini might need a couple of tweaks to it, but it's a fantastic event. 311 runners, but finished at 8 AM. Oh, look at this. Ace Jack against Kings and Queens. On an Ace Jack 6 flop. What a terrible flop for the Kings. And the Queens, obviously. So we've got a flush draw for Richard. We have a pair of kings for Gary. The Queens have got out of the way on the Ace Jack 6 flop. Robin checks. He checked calls. And the flush draw gets out of the way. Why are you playing 6-9 of clubs pre-flop and it comes 6-2 clubs and you're not playing it on the flop? Strange. Strange. Kev Blower has booked flights and hotel for the revamped Irish Open, which is in March this year, because Easter's in March this year. I don't know how it works. I don't know how Easter works. It's all to do with the moon, apparently. It is. It's true. It's all to do with the moon. Is Easter. If anybody can tell me why it changes year on year, if it's supposed to be such a religious celebration, and I think it's to do with the I think it's also to do with the fact that in the olden days we only had 10 months in the calendar and not 12. But that's going back a long time. So we changed the world by adding 2 months. Something to do with that, but I do think it's all done by the moon, isn't it, Easter? I do think. So you booked the flights for the Irish Open. I think the Irish Open's at the City West this year, isn't it? And not the Burlington like it always is. Ace 2, 3, 4, 5 on the board. Check, check, split pot. Few fits and giggles between the players. Yeah, it is a strange one. I'm not really up on all the religious stuff. Not that I'm ignorant or anything, it's just that Easter changes year on year. But I do think it's to do with the moon. Dublin UK IPT next for Asif Waris. Room share wanted. When's Dublin then, Asif? You let us know. I might come. £1,000 plus your juice. 1150 buying and a 500,000 guarantee. And there you go. So a 500 player guarantee for the new revamped Irish Open. Really? £10 for a flight? That is cheap. Hi, how are you? So, 4 hands here. 10-7 split. Who plays 10-7 split? Former GUKPT winner Mikey Clark is 10-7 split. And 10-7 of clubs is his favourite hand. 10-8 clubs is Toby Lewis's. 10 Jack, Jack Queen, King Queen, 10-7. Robin, Anthony, Gary and Chaz basically all hitting the flop. Anthony Gardner is back in the mix in a different table as he moved to seat 2 last time. Table 2, he's back on the feature now. So Robin bets out with top pair, decent kicker. Chaz calls with a flush draw. And we heads up to the turn. The ace might mean he goes check, check. If he goes check, check, you're going to be thinking that Chaz will know that he hasn't got an ace. And he does go check, check. So he goes check, check on the turn. The bet's 5,500 on the river, not the turn. So we don't actually know what the river is. But Chaz bets 5.5. Robin has to get out the way. So we're guessing it was a flush. According to Wikipedia, it's the first Sunday after the full moon that occurs on or soonest after the 21st of March. There you go. Never thought I knew it got all to do with the moon. Just wasn't sure. So it does have a lot to do with the moon on when we play the Irish Open. If you are going, good luck. Kevin, Kev Blower and Jules already booked. So plenty going on in Dublin in the next couple of months. Always good, the Irish Open. Everybody gets involved in the Irish Open. A lot of players travel over to Dublin for Easter. It is a bit of a get-together. And plenty of players from around the British Isles and a lot of players that we see on the GUKPT circuit descend on Dublin for a bit of a party. If you're going, good luck. No plans myself, but fingers crossed we'll make it.
Entries are now being taken for the final rebuy satellite for the GUKPT main event.
Join us on Facebook, GUKPT Facebook. You've got GUKPT Twitter. Anybody tweeting? Always good to see the players in and around the room, letting us know what's going on. Hashtag GUKPT. The side event tonight is at 6 o'clock and it's the Omaha. It is the Omaha. Chip leader at the moment is Albert Sapiano on 80,000 chips after having a re-entry. And also news from around the room. Now you can have 2 re-entries per flight. Terry Jordan's done just that. And we'll be seeing him again tomorrow because he's been eliminated. So join us on Facebook, join us on Twitter. There's also Instagram as well. When the pictures get uploaded on Instagram, there'll be a lot more pictures on Instagram when Sue the photographer turns up to London on Saturday. Season 10 of the GUKPT. How fabulous does that sound, by the way? The 10 on the river would be ill, wouldn't it? If we get there. Does it? You don't think Chaz is looking pretty slim? And slim line, the slim line chatter. What do you think? I think it looks pretty good, old Chaz.
fed.
Thank you. Thank you. Next event on the... Oh, who's that? Who is it? Oh, no. Thank you. So the next event on the GUKPT circuit, you can check out all the details, GUKPT.com. Manchester is coming up, looming large, 28th of February until the 6th of March. Check all the details, GUKPT.com. Leg 3 this year is in Reading, in April, the middle of April. Leg 4 is in Leeds, Kennedy Leeds, at the end of May to the first week in June. Then we're back down in London again, the end of June to the first weekend in July for the £500,000 leg. 500 buy-in leg, the 100,000 guarantee. Then leg 6, one of the best cities in the whole wide world, Edinburgh, is in September. Then Luton in October for leg number 7. Blackpool for leg number 8. And then the grand final back down here in London. So plenty going on. Check out all the details, GUKPT.com. Good afternoon to Mr. Andrew Booth, who's made his way back up the M6, the managing director of cardroomdirect.com. An overall good egg. He is watching the live stream with the rest of us. Well, not a bad flop for both guys. Charles Chatter with Jack Queen on a Queen King 10 flop. And Gary with top pair. So I brought the flush draw on the end. The turn brought the flush draw for Jazz. The river brings him the straight. He had the up and down on the flop. The beautiful 9 of hearts hits for Chaz. Starting his like a 20,000. He's built it up to 28 plus this pot because he won't be folding. Does Gary Cole. Yeah, it's a bit dangerous. Has he got a jack? Is he playing a jack? Not sure. And he does call. So just going to get a query answered for Mr. David Crane because he's tweeted me saying he's not under starting orders. And he's 11:04 on the floor. We'll get that sorted out for you, David. Back with you in a couple of minutes. We will get that sorted.
When you told me otherwise, I can't see the photo. I guess so.
We can have money. No, I'm steaming now. Thanks.
What are you standing? Very quick.
So we sorted out the David Crane malarkey. David Crane posted that he's never been understarted. He says I've never been understarted. So I thought he meant he'd never been understarting orders. Wrong. He's never been understarting stack. David Crane is in the building. He's on 20 odd thousand, and we've got him down as 18,000 at the break. So that's sorted out with David Crane. He is in the building and he's on 25,000. Starting stack is 20. As you see, the guys are being fed at the tables like always down in the Vic. They don't have enough room in the ever so busy restaurant for the buffet like in other casinos for the GUKPT, so they feed them at the tables. But at the end of level 4 they always have the 45-minute break as well. So our break will be round about 6 o'clock. I just love Twitter. Twitter's great. Get involved with Twitter. And you can also tweet about yourself. But there's some great facts on Twitter that come through. A man once robbed a bank for $1 so he could be arrested and sent to jail for free medical health care. How does that? That's just like, that's the world, crazy world we live in. A man once robbed a bank for $1 so he could be arrested and sent to jail for free medical health care. That's just bonkers, isn't it? If you're watching this and you're off to your local Grosvenor casino tonight, let us know what comp it is and what comp you're going to win.
We'll give you a shout out if you're going to your local Grosvenor casino. Oh, Yanis. Anthony Garnett started in seat 7 on table number 1. He moved over to table number 2 and then got removed back onto our feeder table, so he's there in seat number 2. Just retired from football, professional football. Anthony Gardner in seat number 2. Ben Roberts sits back down. Why was Ben Roberts not in the Legends? Will Jamie Roberts be playing? Will the Gasman be playing tomorrow? I got bills I gotta pay. I gotta work every day. Ross Boatman, will he be in the building tomorrow with Joe Beavers? Seen Barney today. He must be sat down on the tables now. Joe Beavers sponsored Grosvenor poker player, along with Ellie Biasek and Jeff Kimber, all playing tomorrow. Chaz Chatter picks up the boots. Ooh, King Queen of Diamonds looks nice, doesn't it? Oh, he gets out of the way. No, he doesn't. He calls. What a flop. How do you play this with the King Queen of Diamonds? Queen of Hearts, 4 of Diamonds, 6 of Diamonds. Charles has got the aces. A better 500 from Chaz. Now, do we re-raise with the King Queen of Diamonds, or do we just keep it nice and small? Well, we'll keep it small at the minute. I might have been inclined to raise that. Top pair, flush draw. And now it goes check, check. Well, this pot could have been massive. Oh, the offsuit king. This pot could have been huge. But it's turned very small indeed. Chaz has played it very slowly indeed. And now, Gary bets out on the river. Surprised it went check, check on the turn. 1,200. Dips himself into his dinner, and it's a call me bet, and he shows 2 pair. King Queen of Diamonds. Chaz just mooks his aces. Oh no, he shows them, turns them over, says you've bust me aces. That pot could have been bigger than the 4.4 that it was, but as it is, Gary, King Queen of Diamonds gets there on the river.
Omaha, 6 o'clock, sir?
Yeah.
10,000 chips?
Yeah. Level of each.
Level of each, 4, 5 and
40-minute clock.
6. On a 40-minute clock. That's
First three.
long.
First 3.
All right, okay.
And then half an hour.
How's your curry?
Nice. Beef was really nice. Too much rice though. Too much rice. Is it still playing?
No, that's last night.
I saw this. It's still playing.
Long game. 12 hours later. No, I was surprised the aces there from Chaz was as small as it was, but he played it relatively steady. Picks up the next hand. Ace Queen for Chaz against Matt's Ace Queen on a Queen Eye flop. They'll both be thinking, I don't get chips here. Matt will bet out. Chaz will call. Matt more or less free rolling with the ace of spades. And now it's a chop pot if we get there. Good card for both with ace queen. Pairing the 5. I think this will be a check call from Matt. Yep. Flips in the 1k and the river is an ace. Completely changed. Now I've got aces and 5s. Or even aces and queens. Check. Now then, Chaz. We're going to flick it in and get called. Yep, ace is called. Ace queen. Yep, me too. Take your chips back. So blind 75 150. Twitter and Facebook active all the way through with players tweeting how they're going on. I'm Andy. Andrei Veselov. Is in, and that's 45,000.
Mr. Lee, for a 1-2 hold, thank you. Mr. Mark, for a 1-2 hold.
So Chaz chip leader. Starting stack is 20,000.
The blinds are now 100, 200.
Next hand, the blinds are 1, 2.
Please, Yakulu, grade 1, 3 or 1, 2 over. Thank you.
So the blinds 1, 2. The next hand we play, this hand we play, 10, 4, 3, rainbow. Hits nobody. First bet will probably win.
There's a big Jack, right? 1025 holes, maybe 30.
Starting stack is 20,000. As in all GUKPTs, apart from the main grand final at the end of the year when it's 25. Lines 1,000, 2,000. They're falling fast today, aren't they?
It's like, wow. I've never seen them.
Yeah, it's weird.
Getting knocked out that quick.
There must be 20 gone today. There must be 20 players gone today. I've not got a 12, so I can't. Oh, I have.
Tamil.
Oh. Mr. Camel. Yeah.
Oh, you're so bad.
Ben Roberts with the boots against the Snowmen of Antoine. Ben checks. Is this going to be a check call? I think it is. I think it's just going to be a good old check call. Or is it the old-fashioned check raise? 3, 4, 5 the flop. Bit of a redraw. Oh, it's the old check raise. The old check raise. It's a winner. Loving it. Pocket fives under the gun. Just calls Anthony Gardner. Brings in Gary. Robin in seat number 6 raises to 900. Under the gun to call, which he does. And the one gappers. Calls. 3 to the flop. Ace 2 3. Means Robin's taking a healthy lead. Robin's bet wins the day. So GUKPT season number 10 is underway. First leg of season 10.
Then Pete Randall, grade 1, 2, hold it. Thank you.
Tony. I'm out now.
Is he?
No, I'm out. I was only in.
Victor.
Nothing's up. I'm off. I'm sure you did. I closed the account, please. Send me the bill.
Then Pete Collins, grade 1, 2, Omaha. Thank you. Then Pete Reynolds, grade 1, 2, Omaha. Table 17. Thank you.
The champ is here. The defending champion is back in the blocks. Mr. Victor Iliuki is that man, and he is in the building. Wonder if Junior's going to be playing tomorrow. Be surprised if they're not together.
That's some bad news for you.
Oh, here we go. What's some bad news?
Tamer Kamel's out.
Oh, is he? Tamer Kamel is out. Wait, he'll have a re-entry. Did they not? Oh, that's right then. Phew. Are GUKPT's unlimited re-entries? No, 2 per day. Has to be within the first 6 levels, as always. But yeah, it's 2 re-entries per day now, per flight. Same as any 25-25 and any mini-main. Any multiple day 1 competitions that the GUKPT run, basically, as multiple or 2 re-entries per flight. Terry Jordan tried it. Terry Jordan tried it. But yes, 2 re-entries per day.
Then Pete Randall, grade 1, 2, hold. Thank you.
Some people will like it, some people won't. Some people think it'll change the dynamics of the game, and I think you just have to adapt to it nowadays and realise that it's part of the game. Ace Jack, small blind, defending Richards raise under the gun +2 with the Cowboys. And oh, look at this! It's gone check. Ace King 6, top pair against a set of kings, and it goes check on the flop. Surprised it goes check check with a dangerous board now the diamonds as well. Now what happens if the fourth diamond comes out and nobody's had a bet? The bet eventually comes in with a set of kings. Now a flush has arrived. Now what happens if Gary re-raises in this situation? I think if he got more chips than the 18,000 in him, he would think about re-raising and see what we can do. But he might have to fold. Well, he just calls. Now a fourth diamond on the river would be interesting. And it's not, it's a queen of clubs. So pretty safe to say that Richard will think he's in front here. Can't think he's playing Jack 10 to be called in unless he has the Jack of diamonds. So it goes check check. And the diamonds save the day.
I put it in the box after I was going to look at it. Okay, I looked at it first and then they might go on. I can look at it. Okay? Thank you very much. They've only paid I understand that we pay an entry fee to pay the card to the head. We'll put it in the box after. Without paying on the card. Okay? You're welcome. First day.
So Ben, under the gun +2, raises to 625. Gets a call from Anthony Gardner in seat number 2 with ace 10. 5, 6, 6. Ben flops 2 pair. Should c-bet. He does. Should fold. He does. Afternoon, Fozzie. Afternoon, Fozzie. How are you? Oh, what's that? What have I missed? What did I miss? Not listening to the table chat, to be fair. Hope I've not missed something that's not right. Asif Waris says more disadvantages. More disadvantages than advantages for multiple re-entries. What's your reasoning behind it, Asif? Let me know your thinking as a poker player yourself. What's Martin Bader wandering about for? Is he? Was he? There's a lot of exits so far, to be fair. Ah, so right, okay. Seat 6 being moved to the dealer. I see. Missed that. Do apologise. Hopefully it's just a isolated incident. Snowman, we got the snowman. Under the gun razors, the hijack re-razors, the cut off coals, the button coals, and Robin in the big blind. Are we defending with ace 2 of hearts? Nope, we are not. Ace, Jack, 5. 2 pair for Anthony Gardner. Gut shot for Richard in seat 7. Second pair decent kicker for Phil in seat 4. Well, the Ace Jack got no action whatsoever there. Lovely day in London today. Sunny and cold, but by heck it's busy outside. $132 players so far. King 10 against King Jack pre-flop. Queen 2-4 is the flop. Shuffle that flop and put it back in the muck and do it again. First bet wins. Alright. Really?
I pressed it by accident.
And first bet does win. Where is it?
So Facebook and Twitter, places to be if you want updates sporadically. GUKPT.com is where the blog is being run. How are we doing, Dan? Ah, nice one, Dan. Nice one. I don't think we have, to be fair. You're always in the chat box, and good to meet you, sir. You are right. Nice of you to be on board yet again, sir. Nice to be on board, GUKPT. Can you believe it's season 10? The GUKPT will be in Luton later this year, but yeah, we met in Luton, and good to have you on board watching the GUKPT here at the Old Vic. Everybody still remembers it as the Vic. The Poker Room, London. The Victoria Casino is downstairs, the Poker Room is upstairs. It is its own entity, and it is a fabulous, fabulous building. It is such a fantastic card room. And a couple of years ago, I'm sure if I remember this rightly, that the restaurant here was voted Casino Restaurant of the Year. Sure it was. Kerry, been in charge for years here. Such a lovely lady. Looks after all the players. Is there a full live stream on the £550 events? Yes, there is, sir. Yes, there is indeed. There is a full live stream on every event that the GUKPT does. We've got the Student Championships in April. We'll be down in Coventry, live streaming then. We've also got the Goliath. We'll be live streaming then as well. Don't think the Goliath will be every day though. And you think? Might be. It hasn't been, but it could be. So the Goliath, we will be there. The table will be up and running, I am sure. And then every single 500, we will be there as well. If you check out the full GUKPT event schedule, London, Manchester, Reading's the first 500, we will be there. Leeds the 500, yep. London, yep. Edinburgh, yep. Luton back to 1,000, and Blackpool 1,000 as well. Oh, get ready, Dan. The first feature table on any starting day is always done by the computer, and then the staff rotate the tables. We are sure you'll be on a feature table. You have to do your hair though. You have to do your hair and make sure you're looking good. And Reading, which is event number 3 on the GUKPT list this year, 17th till the 24th of April. 100,000 guaranteed for a £500 comp.
local town of Reading. It is, very nice casino. Lovely bar area. The old place to have yourself a nice coffee. Look forward to going down, and we'll be there the 17th to the 24th, so the team will be there on the 20th. We'll look forward to it. Thanks. So the guys are going off for a 45-minute dinner break. Straight after this, and me and the PK will be on our way to get some interviews as they disappear for 45. And then we will return for the final half an hour of the level. Our level finishes around about 10 to 6, and then we're back at 6:35 with level number 5. Re-entries until the end of level 6. So we'll see you in a few minutes. I've captured the guys just leaving for their 45-minute break. Back with you in 2 or 3 minutes.
Then please, Mr. Sue, grade 1, 2, hold. Thank you.
The blinds are now 75, 150.
So back with you, we had a chat with the players as they have left the room for their 45-minute break. So we've got around about 20, just over 20 minutes left at this break. Left of this level, sorry, and then there is a 45-minute break. So we finish around about 10 to 6 with a break until 6:35. The side event tonight is the Omaha event. Starts at 6 p.m. with a 4, 5 or 6 round. We play a full level at 4 card, a full level at 5 card and a full level at 6 card. 10,000 chips. GUKPT on Facebook, GUKPT on Twitter to join in all the action. Updates on a regular basis on Facebook and Twitter, but don't forget the GUKPT blog is up and running all day long. So the cards come out for the next hand as Gary wins the last one. Blinds 75, blinds 100, 200, level 4. Queen it's on the turn as Richard takes the lead. Robin will check fold.
King Deuce 5 flop. After a raise and a defend. A raise and a call, I say. The blinds get out of the way. Gary has the redraw to the second nut flush. Redraw. Phil takes the lead. Gary has the redraw. Would you call with the ace queen, with the queen of spades?
Players list for me.
The answer is yes, and a blank 8 on the river. I mean, Antoine, who's in the hand with ace jack. Shows the best kicker. Just over 15 minutes to go until the end of the session. Great session it's been. Lost nearly 30 players in the first 4 levels of the first GUKPT of the year.
Table 1's there. List us up, please. Yeah, I'll ask them to do it.
Registering for this afternoon's festival with 1 seat guaranteed into the main event. Entry can be taken at the cash desk. We have seats available in the £30 rebuy supply with 1 seat guaranteed into the main event.
Chaz in the small blind defending.
1, 2.
I like the old King 9. It's a great hand, King 9. Gives you plenty of options. A lot of people online don't fold, is it Queen 9? The favourite online hand. That's if Waddish will tell me. Is Queen 9 the best online hand there is? We'll get it with a complete air, C-Bane, and winning. That come out of left field, didn't it? Phil under the gun with the blinds at 1-2, raises to 5. Re-raise with the nut low. Antoine. Oh no, he gets out of the way. He gets out of the way. Robin Keston calls. Ace, King 9 is a flop. Check, check. 4 on the turn. Phil, well, I thought Phil might have flicked in a bet there. He must be waiting to check call. Does he keep it nice and small? You've got to be thinking that Phil can't be folding, so he'll probably check call, which he does. And now Robin, the brakes are already on. There's Robin Keston
Won't we put another penny in the pot unless he hits second pair, which he doesn't. And now Phil's leading out. Shows a lot of strength. Once Robin's been checked cold, he knows he's behind. And has to get out the way.
Please, Adrian, grade 1, 3 hold. Thank you. Yes, please, Mr. Marinol, grade 10, 25 hold. Thank you. Yes, please, Andrew, grade 1, 2 Omaha, table 17. Thank you.
So good afternoon wherever you may be watching the first live stream of 2016. The GUKPT London is here in the poker room. And we are here for the full season 10. Will there be a few surprises in store during the year? Will the team think season 10 is special and we'll bring back some of the old stars? Just imagine if they had a champion of champions. All the main event winners over the last 10 years. Or as many as could make it. Wherever they are from nowadays. Living in different parts of the world, a lot of the different poker players. What's there been? About 80 champions? 9 seasons? 8 or 9 legs every year? 8, 9 or 10? Been about 80 champions, haven't there? Wow. I'm just trying to pick your favourite out of that lot.
I know where 2 of them live.
Your house? Right, absolutely. 2 of them live in the same house in Blackpool. They do indeed. Good shout. Good shout. Is that Mick Fletcher who wins everything in the world, Mick Fletcher? Just joined us in the chat box. If it is, good afternoon, Mick Fletcher from Blackpool. What a fantastic start to 2016 for yourself, sir. Won the 25-25 in Leeds. What else did he win? Yep. That's right. Went to the old Trafford. And won that. Oh yeah, talking about Old Trafford. A couple of experiences. Mick Fletcher won it. Andy Boo didn't. But the 25-25 in Leeds, Mick Fletcher, champion. Back on form, back on fire. And we're getting the first class train down to London tomorrow to come and play the first GUKPT of 2016. £1,000 buy-in. Day 1B starts at 1 PM tomorrow.
Mr. Wang, grade 10, 25 hold. Thank you. Next please, Mr. Lamb, grade 1 hold. Thank you. Next please, Colin, grade 10, 25 hold. Thank you. Next please, Mr. Miles, grade 10, 25 hold. Thank you. Thanks, please. Alexander Group, grade 10, 25 hold. Thank you.
Okay, guys, up to the break. You're all going to be on table 4, Sensi. Here's the chip filling out with the moment right there. Thank you.
Thanks, please. Annie, grade 1, 2 hold. Thank you. Thanks, please.
Under the gun, Matt just calls the 200. Does he just call the 200? Surprised Matt just calls 200. Ben with the 9s. Sorry, Ben in seat 9 with the pocket 10s. Well, this is a strange hand. Wow! We've limped with kings, and the flop comes king, king 2. Matt has got pocket 2s. Chaz has got quads, and it's a limped pot. This is the strangest pot you've ever seen. Not seen the bets on the flop. A bet of 200 by Matt and a call. The jack on the turn. Are these hands right? 1,000 bet by Chaz with quads. Matt must be thinking, how do I get paid here? Gary with the jack calls. Matt in C8 calls. Well, this is the slowest played pot with the absolute wow. The river's a 6. Gary's 6 doesn't matter. Matt's under the gun, and he's going to make it about 3. He's made it exactly 3. Chaz is going to raise to 9, do you reckon? Chaz is going to raise to 9. Gary will get out of the way. Matt will move all in. Chaz will call. And this will be a huge pot for Chaz Chatter. This was the strangest pot. Limp, 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 limp. He's raised to 9, so we've got that bit right. we said he'd bet 3, which he did. We said he'd raise to 9, which he did. Matt's got to move all in, hasn't he? He's got pocket 2s. This is a huge hand. It was limped all the way around. There was 7 to the flop. Well, Matt's in the tank. Is he just thinking how much am I re-raising? Can he put him on King Jack? Can he put Chaz on King Jack? He can only put him on King Jack. Can't put him on King 2. Can't really put him on King 6 either. Matt surely can only be thinking, how much am I raising? And I'm surprised a lot's not gone in. What a pot. What a strange hand. It's gone limp, 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 limp. And then a bet of 200 and a call all the way around. And then a bet of 1,000. And we've got 2 callers. And now a 6 hits the river. Matt makes it 3,000. Chaz makes it 9. And Matt Davenport well, he's looking down with pocket 2s. If he folds, he can only ever put him on jacks or King Jack. Can't put him on King 6 or even 6s. Does he think he's hit the river? 6s over Kings. Well, I tell you, if he folds this is impressive from Matt Davenport. The old Matt Davenport would have been walking towards the door already. The old Matt Davenport. Wow, ladies and gentlemen, you've just seen one of the best folds of 2016, and we might only be 3 weeks in, but that is one of the best folds you'll see all season. Wow, what a fold from Matt Davenport. I am convinced the old Matt Davenport would have gone into the middle and he would have been walking towards the door. That was a huge fold on the last hand of the level. Absolutely huge. Wow. They'll be talking about that for days to come. Chaz limps in with Kings. Everybody limps in. We see a 6-handed flop. What a hand to finish the session. Here's what the guys said at the dinner break, and we will see you in 45 minutes time. Wow. "45-minute dinner break for the players to go and enjoy. Yes, they get fed at the tables, but some people don't eat at the tables and they just like to have the break." Whoa, stop a minute. Newsflash. Danny Toffle's got more than starting stack. For the first time in the GUKPT since 2009. Look at that. Whoa. Have they been letting you in?
Yeah, I've hit 3 sets.
Really?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
60k, I can't believe it.
That's well.
I 13k off the last break.
Excellent, well done.
Yeah, I might make it to the end of level 6. I might have to come back tomorrow.
You will still be in at the end of the night, let me tell you. End of level 6 is the end of the re-entry period. Don't forget, multiple re-entries this year. 2 in the first 6 levels. Over here, if we just pan round, I'm going to speak to the champion from last year while he's in the room. He's going to stay there. I'm going to have a quick chat with the defending champion because this man won last year. He won it last year.
Thank you.
Happy New Year, sir.
Happy New Year.
You've been
too.
to Moscow?
Yes.
It's a little bit cold.
Minus 22.
Oh, my word. Is this your first game this year?
Yes.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Are you going to do it? Get to the final?
I try.
Would it be nice?
I try to my best.
Is Junior playing?
He's playing maybe tomorrow.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Excellent. Always a pleasure.
Thank you very much, Phil.
Always
Thank
a pleasure. Champion last year, Mr. Victor Ilyukin. And we saw him last year with young Victor on the rail. It was one of the loudest one-man rails we've ever had. But such a nice man. How's my tip doing, by the way? How's it? Are we up? Are we down?
It's not going too well.
Oh, no, don't tell me this.
But you know me, I'll fire more than one bullet. So I'm down to 5k. So I really need to spin.
Who got them?
I don't know. I don't know the guys in my table.
No, okay.
So
just Is it bad luck or is it just? Okay, enough said.
One of those.
Come on,
I
son.
got this. I can spin. You know me.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Chief spinner. Chief spinner.
David Crane. David Crane. Now, I used to follow a band called the Human League back in the day. Phil Oakey was one of my heroes. It's getting that way, pal.
I have no idea.
You have no idea. When you get back to your table,
I'm under 25.
just Google the Human League. You know the song, Don't You Want Me Baby?
Yes.
You were working out that one. Get in there. We got your chips wrong. We apologise. I clipped him. And we got the break.
No, the thing was they gave me a different card and then swapped it. So I've got 27.5k. So it's alright. Got a tough table, lots of notables. Could have had a better draw, but it is what it is.
They're tough, these. They're not easy, are they?
No, it's what you expect when you play 1k. So it's still
27's not bad.
That's good. Good start.
Yep. Keep it going.
Cheers, bud.
Always good to see you.
Cheers.
That is Mr. David Crane. Just Google Phil Oakey, 1982. We'll see you after the break. The numbers are incredible today. 131 already, plus 2 levels to buy in as well. 30 players have been eliminated, and some have re-entered and re-entered again. But it has been a crazy first 4 levels back with level 5 as the guys have gone out for lunch.
tournament. Series of 3 will be taking place in the VIP, just from the third open heart tournament. Players can take place tomorrow.
Downstairs on the left. Yes. I think so. How long's left? How long left? Yeah, I think so. Tickets on the table. Yeah, tickets on the table.
Attention please, tonight remaining players for the remaining batteries as you can see we are starting in under 2 minutes time. The 12 remaining players and on the batteries take their seats. Thank you.
Welcome back to the live stream. Omaha come behind us, 30 players in that. 4 tables of Omaha players. Leo Margetts has come to our feature table, so too Barney Boatman. Blinds 1-2 with the 25.
So 1-2 with the 25. We'll repeat the level. We add an ante. So I've all come to terms with the hand with Matt Davenport, and if we get a chance to speak to him, we'll have a word. Ben Windsor, Grand Final champion, in the building. Walked away with the title at the end of last year to cap off a fantastic year for him. Doing it for the Thanet Massive. So we both have a full house. Ben with the Queen, Barney with the 8. Ben looks like he's check raised, does it? No, just bet 3.7. And Barney has a decision. And Ben wins as Barney gets out of the way. Early stages, level number 5. Everybody's been watered and fed. The break has finished. Level 5 is in play. We're playing 9 levels. Good evening in the chat box. Hope you are all well. James Aikenhead, November 9. World Series Europe final table as well. We've got the ladies against Leo's. Leo Marget's 7s. Barney's Ace King. Big hand coming up. So the hijack, the race from Leo, the hijack, Barney. 3 raises, and James jams them in. It's the proverbial race. Queens against Ace King.
I've got 3 for the new table. It's going to be 15. As soon as I've got them sat down and I've got the dealer, I'll give you a thumbs up ready to move from my house. Right? Yeah?
James Aikenhead. Queens against Ace King. Ace on the flop. And Barney gets there.
He's only on the first element.
So the Queens. James Aikenhead is now a short stack. Ace King for Barney. James Aikenhead with Queens. Ace on the flop. Seals the deal. For Barney Bowman. Here's the guy on the graphics control on a 30-minute delay as well. Well, we're watching the live stream that's been filmed 30 minutes ago. He obviously is sat at the table live, but what we see is what has happened 30 minutes ago in the room. But the chairman is live around the table. Tell him to keep up, yep. Yep, every now and again. Every now and again it's just a little bit hard for pressing the buttons, but yeah, I know what you mean. And it's a tough job, sat there for 12 hours, watching the table all day long. We get it right 99% of the time, and then all of a sudden we just miss a hand. The 2's hand and the King's hand was completely correct, by the way. Ace high flop. Ace, Queen, 3, 2 hearts. Ben's got the flush draw.
And everyone goes to and there's 3 blocks now. I played 6 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Remember all your cards as well. You want to remember them to see what you would have hit.
So the flush hits on the turn. 2 pair for Paul. Ben turns the flush. So about 4.4, and Paul with 2 pair has to work out whether he's facing a flush or not. Well, he does call. The 4th heart might just slow things down, make it harder for Paul to call any bet if he does face any kind of bet from Ben Windsor. Right, goes check with the 4th heart. Ben wins the pot with the jack. Did I get a chance to meet to see Matt? No, I didn't. By the time we went on the break with the delay, Matt wasn't in the building, and then I wasn't around when the guys then came back into the room to sit down. At the next break, if Matt is still around, I'm going to definitely ask him about the hand and what his thoughts about it were. I'm sure they've had a discussion in the break. Omaha comp directly behind us, over 30 runners. It's due to space that there's not more runners, because every table in the casino is being used at this moment in time. A flop of 10-10 jack. Both have a jack. The 500 bet on the turn when the 4 hits. So checked on the river and a split pot.
Apparently, the dealer says this is the salon pre-vape. That's not very fucking pre-vape for me. 72 straight close.
Yeah, language please. You're live. I don't know.
Yeah, that's right.
Television stars. I did. So this one's got the other one. one. So we're trying to ask Matt Davenport at the next interval. Apologies about not seeing him, but what a hand. And a lot of people will still be talking about it for days to come. Leo Marget's in seat number 6. You're on Twitter. She has about 30,000 followers. Used to be a sponsored professional. Mr. Ian Bryan, live in the Salon Privé.
How are you doing?
Okay, numbers very good.
I
think London is just, in the last 6 months, gone mental with poker players.
Yeah. It's like a Friday, like.
You can check it out, it's just like a different, it could be its own world.
I think we've got, I just looked at it, we've got all tables apart from one in use in the room. The entire room, that's obviously all the cash tables as well. Every single table apart from one. Which is brilliant.
When you had a refurb, you should have made it bigger.
Yeah, I think maybe we take the tables out from downstairs and make it all a card room. Yeah, no, really, really good.
Yeah, London's totally different to anywhere in the country, we know that. And but still surprised when the numbers come out like they do. And
I was really pleased yesterday with the 5 seat. Well, it was originally a 5 seat satellite.
Made.
And it made 14.
14?
14 seats.
Did it?
Yeah.
Wow, what did the 10 seats make on Sunday?
13.
Yeah. Well, that's so the 5 seats made more than the 10 seats?
Yeah. That's because everybody was in the mini main. A lot of people were in the mini main.
Yeah. That could have an adverse effect in it. Have you thought about that? Because somebody was saying to me that they only had 5 minutes to bag up and register for the satellite.
Yeah.
Would you not play either a level less
or
take a level out to give them an extra time for the...
Yeah, can't play a level less because obviously we bought a lot of players back, and I know this is an exception, but it would still apply numerically.
Yeah.
So obviously bring them back, and then obviously got a late finish. It was clocking on for 8 o'clock in the morning, so it's a very late, so taking a level.
Yeah.
Playing a level less on the flight. Can you move it forward? You could move it forward, but then again you come into the old traffic family situation, people trying to get from work and popping home and seeing the kids and the family and that sort of thing. So it's just very difficult. I think it's too early really to make a judgment call.
Yeah.
I mean, the idea was that we would finish in time and you give you that
half an hour or something like that to jump in.
Give you that little window of opportunity.
Because it must have surprised you as well. people finishing the mini main, and within 5 minutes you've got 30 queuing for the satellite.
I sort of knew
which is obviously what you want.
Yeah, I mean that was the whole idea, and I thought that's what would happen. That people would jump straight from one to the other. But again, like I say, with London, it is an extreme. I probably don't think that's going to happen as we go around the provinces. You know, and again, we've done one leg. It's been very, very successful, which we're over the moon about, obviously. And it's about, you know, is there a tweak to be made? Do we need to tweak that, and what that tweak would be? We've done one leg, so we need to see first and see how it lies.
Yeah.
And we'll take a view and see what's really, really pleased. On paper, it was a massive success.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Well, time will tell if the feedback does come back that the guys would like a little bit more time. I know you listen. That's what it's all about, making the guys.
I mean, yeah, I mean,
keeping them in the book room, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, we always take on board. I mean, you know, some of the changes that we made in the 25-25 came from player feedback.
Yeah.
And you know, to be honest, we've seen an increase in the 25-20 just from January from making them changes.
Yeah.
And that came from player feedback. It wasn't something that you know that we sort of initially sort of instigated. It came from player feedback. So. You know, we do this, and sometimes we don't act upon them things because obviously, if you listen to everybody, we'd be constantly changing everything.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know? But you know, a lot of our ideas do come from player suggestions, so it you know, it is worth you know, constructive criticism. You know, we always do take on board.
Well, Manchester, you've got somewhere to follow. London.
yeah, absolutely.
And time will tell, but all feedback is good feedback, and like you say, whether it can be implemented straight away, but it's always there to in the minds. But it's obviously, we've only been here a day as well, and that was like one of the only things that people were saying.
Okay.
Indeed, it has. Yep.
I shall leave you alone.
Thank you very much, Mr. Ian Bryant. No, thank you. Pardon? Oh, thank you. Nice one.
I don't want to bring it back. Would you like some sugar?
No, thank you. I don't even know what's Ian Bryan's poker role then? Poker. He's not tour manager anymore, because that's Yanis. I don't know. Poker operations manager number 2. Mr. Ian Bryan. Well, we'll be keeping an eye on that. Everything that the 25-25s and the mini mains do. We'll keep us on over the course of the year. Good evening, Prison Officer Williams. Prison Officer Williams is in the building. How are you? How are we doing, Amanda? Hope everybody's well in the chat box as Prison Officer Williams comes to join us. Lines 1-2 with a running ante of 25. Sweet Caroline. Oh, we should have some music, some ambience. That's what we need. A bit of music. Hope things are well, Amanda. Hope you had a great Christmas and all the festivities. So Imran and Leo, 36,000 average is 30. Starting stack was 20.
No, you need to know your locker number.
No reason, no reason.
Did you ring him? No. The hatred. Is it mine? I meant that as well. I greet everyone. So James Aiken, after having queens against ace king and losing against Barney, is a short stack on the table. Final table is here in December in the grand final. Was in jail, but hey, that'd be work then. So Darren Fuller in seat number 1, just come back from Thailand. I think he ran 6 half marathons last year. And the London Marathon. Good effort. King 8, Queen, 2 downs. Top pair, decent kicker. Alex in 5. We'll get out of the way. And Ben folds before him. So Darren Fuller, 33,000 chips. So 144 have played day 1-8 with an expected 170 tomorrow maybe. So Leo in the big blind defends with a 5-7, hits the 5 and check calls.
They'll actually draw some nicely. It's only because I want to make a quick phone call, but I've got no charge on this. Can I put it on for about 5 minutes?
If you've got a plug.
I've got that.
I don't know.
Start.
I'm still not sure whether or not we're asking nicely, but we'll let you off.
Hopefully, I've only got about an hour to buy in, so we're going to make a phone call.
No props.
Sometime in the morning. Thank you.
Charging stations are us. No, we don't have a spare socket. So great turnout for the start of the GUKPT. All week the numbers have been crazy good. 3 weeks ago there was a 25-25, or 2 weeks ago. It was just madness. 500 runners plus for the 25-25. Prize pool of over 100,000 for the first time.
Final call for and excellent. Attention please, Alexander Writer, Carl Lippert, Renee and James Fidel, by Holden. Alexander Writer, Carl Lippert, Renee, James Fidel, by Holden, they won the 28.
Level 5 of the day. See them all eating their ice creams. Ice creams. Talking about ice creams, they'll be here tomorrow morning. Mr. Kassouf. So, short stack, James Aikenhead gets them all in the middle. James Aikenhead he's going to be folding for his last few chips. I thought he got them all in the middle already. He hadn't. He's just got 1400 re-raised by Paul, who has him dominated. He's not happy. Racing at best. suppose with the blinds so small and over 20 bigs, James can get out of the way, which he does. Good evening, Will. Will Peters. Exactly right. Good feet to table. And it's well, Barney has just had Ace King against Queens, and he won with the Ace to double himself up over starting stack. Average is 27. But yeah, a deep run on a GUKPT main event would be good. He's done just about everything else. Barney.
Try and go and keep that one last time.
Oh, check, and check. And Ace high, amazingly, wins the hand. Over 30 players we lost in the first 4 levels. Two re-entries per flight allowed now on GUKPT. Imran, C3 suited connectors raises to 500. James with the old dead man's hand. He gets out of the way. Leo also with the suited connectors. She calls, and now Paul in seat 7 with the biggest suited connectors you can have. Raises to 1500. And then still 1,000 to call. And Leo wants to see a flop. So connectors galore. Jack Queen of clubs against the Ace King of spades. And it comes diamond, diamond, diamond. The 8-9 of diamonds is absolutely gutted. Don't think Will Davis is playing. So Leo has to get out of the way. 5-7. 2 of diamonds. Would have given him the hand. At the break, not half an hour ago, I was happy when I had 47 and Katie had 45. Don't think Will Davis has played, is he? Don't think. He might be, and if he is, I'll get you the chip counts. I don't think I've seen him.
The running ante is now 100.
James Aikenhead is with the 1-2 with the 25, makes it 500 with pocket nines. Not seen Will Davis, have you? No. Yeah, definitely not playing. Can't. Not allowed out. Definitely not playing. Established. Almost what? So 1-2 with the 25. What do you think about the 100-200 level and then the 100-200 with a running 25? Should we repeat a level? Is it common? Should it be there? 100-200 with a running 25 straight after 100-200? Is there no need? What would you do if you were tour manager? Leo pocket twos, Giovanni in C8s with the ladies, and Imran with the fives. 3 made hands, and the fives get out of the way. To the re-raise by Giovanni. So Leo, if she hits, easy to disguise a pocket pair as small as twos. Fives has been passed. Ace 4-3. Look at this for the flop. The fives would have been interested. Leo has got outs. And a check and a check. So Leo's got to be thinking he doesn't have an ace, so I can rep an ace. in a situation like this. Stick in something like 2900 and it might get it through. Just 1.7 and a snap call. So do we barrel the river, repping that ace? Yes, she does. And now Giovanni will have to think about this one. Can Giovanni make the call with the best hand? Or does he think that Leo has that elusive ace and he has to lay down the queens? He folds the best hand. Leo picks up a nice pot, making the queens fold. Oh, Neil Channing's bust out. And Victor Ilyukin, the defending champion from last year. I'm not sure if he's going to re-enter or not, but Victor has been eliminated. Giovanni gets another hand. Pocket tens this time. Ben Windsor, Grand Final Champion 2015. How many times did you put 2015 in the blog today? 7. Well, we said a dozen. We've got time. We've got time. King, deuce, ace, 6, 6. It pairs on the river. Ben Windsor. Is he just going to call? Yep. So check. Ben bets and it's a win. So Mr. Ben Windsor. Windsor. How many's playing the Omaha? Thousands. I think we're going to probably 20 or 30 runners in the Omaha if we have room. 45 in so far. Is Mr. Kimbreg playing? Not seen him? I thought he might have played. No, I thought he might have played the Omaha tonight. He might be on the train on the way. Yeah, that's where he lives. All right. Ten eye flop, all reds. 10 of hearts, 5 of hearts, 2 of diamonds. James Aikinen takes the lead. Probably waiting for Ben to see bet. Might come over the top. Indeed he has. And a snap fold. So James increases his short stack. Still in the game. Lines 1-2 with a 25. You've got 4,000 chips, you've still got 20 bigs. Set of threes for Darren. Darren Fuller in seat 1. Ben Windsor with the overcards and the backdoor flush draw. Coles. Hard for Darren to call on the turn. Initial raise from Darren. C-bet in a barrel. And he has to get out of the way. Five or 6 minutes to go until the blinds increase. There will be 150-300. Still with a running onto your 25. A18 GUKPT London numbers today, fabulous. 146, and you can still buy in. It is 2 re-entries per day. Not sure there'll be that many people taking up the option in a £1,000 competition, but this is London and anything is possible. Oh yes, Boatman, that's me. Only one I know. You're laughing at? Jerome, how are you?
Very good, yeah.
You were clean shaven last time. That's 3 days.
3 hours.
Oh, Jerome Bradpiece, former champion. Oh, it was Walsall, wasn't it? Was it Walsall the second? Might be the second ever champion, I think. Jerome Bradpiece. He was clean shaven last time I saw him. He's now got a full growth on his face, and it's like probably a week since I saw him. We have just started season 10. Season 10, ladies and gentlemen. Barney defending his big blind with 3-7. Comes Queen 3. And now he's got to decide whether he wants to call or not after hitting. Well, the re-raises, and he gets the hand with the re-raise. So good afternoon and good evening wherever you may be in and around the world watching the live stream live from London. The GUKPT season 10 is underway with the first leg, and numbers have been through the roof yet again here down in the cloak room. 144 so far, played day 1A. Could easily top 200 tomorrow. Shouting them in. Omaha. Any high cards about? Says it a dozen times. Boom. There's a high card. 45 runners in the Omaha behind me. That's why it's a little bit noisy in the room. So pretty level on our feature, no real big chip leader. Welcome to London if you're just tuning in. GUKPT Day 1A. Live stream up and running.
I didn't see it. I see here. No, I'm saying he's all his out in your hand. And the ace in the queen as well.
Hey, Dan Foskett is on his way for a bit of cash. Say hello to us, Dan, when you're in the room. To be fair, we are in the salon privé at the minute, but we head onto the floor every now and again to have a quick chat to the players. Good luck in the cash when you get here. We must have lost 40 players today. It's been mad. Load of eliminations. I'll read through some later when we get a full list. Did you ever get a full list? Yeah, that's true. There's the re-entries and late entries. Still binding. It's not the best board for sixes. No redraws for the flush, but might not get any further this hand. As Imran bets out. Good luck, Dan. On his way to the Vic to play some cash. Good cash action here. Good cash action.
That was the way. Straight in the diamond.
The last one out was Mian Wee.
Almost a straight flush. Yeah, definitely would have been a deck diamond finish. You must win. I like getting tired.
So, James Akerhead having to fold his big blind, the old Queen Deuce. Still a short stack on our table, Mr. James Akerhead. Another 30 entries.
Eventually.
Attention please, Dariush Karate, 1-2 Holland, thank you.
I'm not putting my name up for it.
I mean, I wish to not.
Yeah, what is that?
But because it's for cooperative work. But it would be weird to find so many investments in a moment of cooperative federalism is so bad. Yeah, but you remember some things that happened with the nation stuff and then somebody
I don't know who the captains are.
they've done like 12 franchises.
I
I don't know how it
Liz
works.
one of them. I don't know who the others are.
They like this motivator is like the manager for and I think Lee is for here for London and Manchester Catholic is for Rome. Maria O for Los Angeles. Like people quite big names. That make me think like they wouldn't risk putting their names there.
It's no good risk, especially if you.
Attention please, John Reach, 1-2 Omaha, thank you.
No, and the concept is that the concept is nice. I mean, they matter, so they make it happen.
Every time I raise, you think I haven't got a hand.
No, that's good. I've always had a hand on you.
Attention please, right green, 1-1 hold, table 23. Attention please, Shane McGloin, 1-1 hold, thank you.
So I've just been up and had a look, and nearly 30% of the field has re-entered today. Ow! 118 and 29 re-entries. That is about 27% of the field, and that's a lot. That's London for you. The Old Vic, the poker room, massive place. Every table is full at this moment in time. And we are sat watching day 1 of season 10. How good does that sound? Set of sevens sounds good for Darren. Top pair, decent kicker for James Aikenhead, and aces for Ben. This could be carnage. Set of sevens against top pair, decent kicker against an overpair. You got another one? Oh. Sorry, you can have this one. So sevens. Bets 1.1. Ben Coles. Oh, James Aikenhead is in a world of pain right now. Right now. I can't see how James Aikenhead has only got less than 10,000. He cannot fold. He cannot fold. James Aikenhead will not be folding. He is bet out. $1,800. Looks like Darren's re-raised. Another daft thing with the aces is that it was just a call from Darren, 1.8. I'm just thinking now Ben has seen a bet and a call. He could have got away with the aces. Jack on the river, no flush. Can James Aikenhead get out of the way? Or will Darren Fuller try and trap him into making a move? Yeah, James Aikenhead, November 9. Final tablist on the grand final last year, moves all in. Darren says call. James shows his queen, but Darren quickly turns over the sevens, and James Aikenhead has been eliminated on the feature table.
Trip Queens on the turn, meaning a full house for Darren, and Darren Fuller stacks up nearly 50,000 chips. We lose James Aikenhead. Oh, ladies and gentlemen.
You're right. You playing the main tomorrow? Against a lot and just.
In walks Ewan Jones, champion in Cardiff or somewhere. Was it not Cardiff? Could have been. Was it? Second in Cardiff. We'll let him off. We wanted him to win the title. So James Aikenhead becomes another victim. None. No chance. No, no. Yes, I flop S8 2 diamonds. Alex has got the flush draw, Ben's got the top pair. Check calls. Happy not to see a diamond is Ben. Only check call again.
Only in 7 minutes.
Which he does. And now it hits on the river. We're chasing, we get there.
I bet any money on that.
Bet on the river from Alex. And a call. Is that a raise? That could be a re-raise actually. So a bit of 2.5. Looks like a re-raise. Is that a re-raise to 7? It is indeed. Would he just call with a jack eye flush? Open and praying he doesn't have a queen or a king eye flush. Well, the lot moves in, and now a snap fold from Ben. Knows exactly where he is. No need to show the flush. Ben will know.
Not you, yeah. Jack 6 on the flop. Bet raising the call. Queen on the turn. Imran checks.
And a bet from Barney for complete air. And it's a winner chicken dinner for Mr. Barney Boltman. So thanks for tuning in to the first live stream of 2016 in London. GUKPT Day 1A, Day 1B. We'll be busier by the way. Busier. Guaranteed.
No one would say yeah, and then just pop it in and they're like, yeah, it's 2,000 to the river, just pop it in and it's not 300, is it? Yeah, let's go. I already cost myself 100 when I told you.
No, there
So Leo with ace 10 off under the gun raises to 700, called by the suited ace 8 dead man's hand from Dan and Fuller.
Okay, we're going to be on a 15-minute break once you have finished that hand.
6, Jack 6 was the flop. 5 on the turn. Trip 6s for Alex. Darren picks up a flush draw on the turn.
How do I get out of it? Then you have the chips you can buy as well, or not? I'm not sure. Who knows? How do I get out of it?
Somebody's lost in the Vic. Can't get out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. That's a new one on us. Somebody can't get out. So the guys are on a break live. We're just going to see what's happening in the poker room and have a word with a few of the players. As you can see, blinds 153 with a 25. Back in 2.
No, probably stay the same place as they last year.
Attention please, Craig McCarthy, Nicholas Henderson, Aisha Haki, 1-1 Holden. Attention please. The following plays for you, 5-10 over half meter on table number 26. Samuel Betach, Israel Harrison, Andrew Seawhite, Sonny Nidran, Shirek Banky, Dave Garbutt, Harris Torgerson, Ben Phillips, and Manir Manir. You 5-10 over half meter, table number 26. Thank you. Attention please, final call for Jocelyn and Calvin Spendoria, 1-2 Holden, final call. Attention please, Bladdertown, Anthony Conway, Francis Paul Brown, 1-3 Holden. Bladdertown, Anthony Conway, Francis Paul Brown, 1-3 Holden. Attention please, Jerome DeLong, 2-5 Holden. Thank you. Attention please, Bladdertown, 1-2 over. Thank you. Attention please, Samuel Betach, main game, table 29. Attention please, final call for the following players for a new 5-10 over half meter, table number 26. Israel Carlson, Andrew Seawhite, Sonny Nidran, Shirek Banky, David Garbutt, Paris Torgerson, Ben Phillips, and Manir Manir. Final call, 5-10 over half, table 26. Attention please, Nicholas Medicine, Lally Kajoya, Isaac Deleuze, 1-1 Holden. Thank you. Attention please, Sammy Aslan, Matan Salingas, 1-2 Holden. Thank you. Attention please, Jimmy Guerrero and Rory Campbell, 10-25 Holden. Jimmy Guerrero, Rory Campbell, 10-25 Holden. Thank you. Attention please, last call, the following players for a 5-10 over table number 26. Israel Carlson, Andrew Seawhite, Sonny Nidran, Shirek Sankey, Dave Garbutt, Paris Torgerson, Ben Phillips, Manir Manir. Final call, 5-10 over table 26. Attention please, Tony Wright and Richard Ianacho, grade 1-3 holder. Tony Wright, Richard Ianacho, 1-3 holder. Attention please, Isaac Deleuze, Akhtar Yakub, and Mr. Gonzalez, grade 1-1 holder. Isaac Deleuze, Akhtar Yakub, and Rainbow Gonzalez, 1-1 holder. Attention please, Ladazan, Steve Sethi, Chris Collins, Anthony Conway, 1-2 MR. Ladazan, Steve Sethi, Chris Collins, 1-2 MR. Thank you. Attention please, final call, Isaac Deleuze, 1-1 holder. Attention please, final call, Ladazan, Steve Sethi, Chris Collins, 1-2 MR. Ladazan, Steve Sethi, and Chris Collins, final call, 1-2 MR.
Any other people that do stuff like this, I might not.
Yes, that was actually my plan.
I knew. That's why I went so small. I don't have that much money to start. Because I like I knew I should have bet 1200.
Because if I've got a 4 on the KY video, and then I just thought you might figure it out. It's not completely impossible if you've got a 4 anyway.
I was gonna
I think with like the range stuff you do.
It's too small, I think. I did my best. I think for a rate. If I make it 20 for 10, you can make it.
Is it 153? Yeah.
Attention please, James Rice. James Rice, grade 1 holder, thank you.
So we've had a chat with all the players. We've had a quick chat. We've come back to the table to see Leo Margetts with the ladies. Barney. Looks like a rebase from Barney. Whatever his cards say. Dan's arrived in the card room. Good luck, Dan, at the cash tables.
Alright guys, and you are on 4 cards. Dealers, off you go. Deal, start the card. Oh, sorry.
Well, it all goes in and we haven't seen Barney's card yet. Has he got Ace King again? Pull the cards into the middle, please, dealer. Barney stands up. I've not seen his card yet. He's got 7, 9, and is it 7, 7, King? Wow. Wow. Barney makes the move. Leo Margetts moves all in, and then Barney makes a call with 7, 9. Wow.
Wowzers from Barney. Calling with the 7-9.
Eugenio Ferrante and Levo now 1.5. Eugenio Ferrante, Levo now 1.5.
I think once Barney 4 bets. I don't think he's 4 bet folding many times, no matter what cards he's got in his hand. So it's just one of those, isn't it? Either way, Barney gets lucky. It's 7-7 on the flop. Just over 10 minutes to go until the end of the session. David Crane has tweeted us, telling us he's got 32,500 after 6 levels. Barnett raising in the high to 1,000. Barney hits the flop and isn't passing. And now he definitely ain't folding. Hitting trips. Is it? So on the ace side flop, ace, king, 7. Barnett, chip leader on the table, nearly 80,000 chips. Leo is down to 4,000. So edging towards the end of the session, I had a quick word with a few other players, including Mr. Matt Davenport. Watched the interview
explaining the hand towards the end of the last session with about 6 to the flop. And then he has pocket 2s.
Gentlemen and London, what's your heart? Final call. Gentlemen and London, what's your heart? Final call.
So a couple of minutes to go until the end of the session. Good to see Stevie Watts on the table. Not been involved too much, to be fair. The chip leader is Barnett Bowman. How are we doing, Ian? Come with the GUKPT this year, just chest and throat infection. Well, that's no good. That's no good. Hope you get yourself better very soon. Get yourself some throat and chest cough sweets. They're usually good. Couldn't make it. Well, fingers crossed. If you fancy a trip up to Manchester in a month's time. Get yourself better soon, sir. I'll see you at the next one. If not, Reading is the one after that, the £500 buy-in. Day 1's live this year on the GUKPT, so day 1A live, day 1B live, day 2 and the final all the way through till we crown a champion. Everybody is now leaving. We are on a 15-minute break by the looks of this after this hand. Ben has stood up. Well, he's not left, so it might not be this hand, it might be in a couple of minutes' time. Ace Queen against pocket 4s, and the pocket 4s hold, and Leo doubles herself up on the last hand. Well done, Leo. Whoa, give me the chips. The dealer's giving him to the wrong person. What's that all about? Wow. Last hand. Leo doubles up 4s against Ace Queen. We are on a break. We will see you in 15 minutes. We're on a break. Another break. End of level number 6 today. 150. Fantastic numbers for day 1A. 30 re-entries. 25% of the field have re-entered. We're going to have a wander. We're going to try and speak. Let's have a quick word with Romano Pizzo. Then pushed out of the way and everything. It's a busy car room, let me tell you. Romano! Mr. Pizzo, how are you, sir? Shake the hand of the legend. How are you? Come on, give me an insight. Who's been giving you chips?
Look. Every time you come, you make me count my chips and you make me tell you what happened, and then the next hour I'm out. So, now, is this live? Because if it's live, I'm about to swear.
Don't swear.
Leave me alone.
You made final tables while we've been here.
Don't talk to this guy, it's bad luck.
You made final tables and we've interviewed you, so it's not my fault.
No. I'll stay out of it. I'm not interested.
70,000 chips, the average is only 30.
That's it.
There's it. He's off. He's gone, and he means it as well. He means it. Absolutely devastated. Can't speak to him. Shall we try? Matt! One of the greatest folds I've ever seen in the history of poker. Please run through the hand for me.
Well, I mean...
Why was it 600 limped?
Yeah, I mean, I don't usually do it, but I mean, I thought pre-antes.
Yep.
You know, I don't like raising under the gun with deuces. I thought I'd try and see a flop, so I did. And it was like, I think it was like eight way to the flop.
It was,
and obviously comes king deuce, and I meant to lead out for 650, but I got my colours wrong, and I ended up leading out for 150, which was like less than the minimum bet.
So then it had to be 200.
So that made it really weird. That just created a really weird dynamic, and and by the river, I just felt with the guy behind Chaz yet to act. I felt that Chaz had to have a full house because he had to put one of us on a king.
Yeah.
So he had to have a full house. I made it cheap enough on the flop that he could have turned the set, or could have turned a full house, and he could also have king jack. You know, maybe if it had been like a 4 or a 5 or something on the turn, it would have been different. But
it confused everybody as well because he limped pre.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think how you can put him on kings in that situation.
Yeah. Well, obviously he's limping behind, hoping someone tries to squeeze, and he's hoping it gets back round to him. And there's been like 3 or 4 callers, and there's like 4K in the pot or something. You know. So I understand why he did it, but. Yeah,
so by the end, had you put him on sixes or had you put him on king jack?
I put him on king jack.
King jack.
Exactly, maybe jacks, but king jack pretty much. Yeah.
Well, it was a fabulous fold. You're still in. How many chips you got now?
I got like 50 now or something. I've just got a double up.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Well, I still think it's one of the best folds I've ever seen. And always good to see you.
And you.
And always good to see you. This guy is one of the best, and that fold proved it. And he's now got 50,000 chips. We're back for level 7 straight after the break.
Final call for the following games for a 5-10 holder. Final call. Jesus Cortez Lizano, Dave Garbach, Marian Zico, George Regersen, Clement Guillermo, Philip Jairo, final call for a 5-10 holder. Table 30.
Five, six.
Your attention please, following place for 1-2 holder, Toby Cook, Hamed Alamahandy. Paul Reynolds, Josh Hayes, Toby Cook, Hamed Alamahandy for a 1-2 hold'em.
Yeah. Yeah, the one. It was 2-4 now, it's not.
Did you have ideas green corn? Did you have this card?
Don't worry about that. Can I go to City Park?
Harry? 13,025.
Did you move any stuff, Mike?
No, I've not moved anything.
Your attention please, Master 5-4 for Paul Reynolds, Josh Hayes for a 1-2 hold'em. Master 5-4 for Paul Reynolds, Josh Hayes for a 1-2 hold'em. Your attention please, overhaul players. You have 3 minutes to make your break. Please rethink your seat. That's overhaul players. Just rethink your players wishing to register. Final 3 minutes of entry. Your attention please, Master 5-4 for Nicholas Marquis for a 2-5 hold'em. Master 5-4 for Nicholas Marquis for a 2-5 hold'em.
Can't be on 9, it's only a 9. Yes.
Your attention please, X-Lin for a 5-10 Omaha, X-Lin for a 5-10 Omaha.
I can use it like a scarf.
Have attention please, final call, all overhead lands, please retake your seats. Your terminal recommence in just under 1 minute. Main event lands, you're welcome to start retaking your seats. You have just over 3 minutes remaining on your break. That's main event lands to start retaking your seats. Any players wishing to start is the final 3 minutes of entry.
Remember your seat? Your ID number?
Attention all main event players, you can be back to over 3 minutes remaining on your break. That's all the main event players, 3 minutes remaining. 1403.
Well, I don't know, there is no ID there. You were on table before, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you were there, yeah?
Your attention please, double centenarian, running gill for 1 team holder, double centenarian, running gill for 1 team holder. Your attention please, running gill for 1-3 holder, running gill for 1-3 holder.
Attention the body players, body player holders, Stephen Rush Tabadi, Ian Wade, Jimmy Guerrero, Bernardo Battistotti, Nick Marco, Zara Mohammed, Josh Hayes, Ali Aye, Michael C, and 13. The body player holders, they were 30. Most down, sir, thank you.
Hello, how are you?
Everybody remember their seat? Don't sit on the wrong seat. Which seat you have?
And attention please, final call, all main event lands, please retake your seats. The terminal recommence in just under 1 minute.
Attention, anyone wishing to play a 5-10 holder, it will be on table 20. Anyone wishing to play a 5-10 holder, table 20. Thank you.
So back with it with 151 entries confirmed as today. It's Anthony Gardner again. How has that worked out that he seems to be on every single table that we pull onto the feature? Anyway, he's back. The man they call Anthony Gardner. I know. It's weird how he's changed tables and then comes onto the feature. Change tables, comes onto the feature.
Raise your blinds. 150, 300, 500.
So next level, the blinds 2-4 with the 50. Ramsey Adram, 65,000. Chip leader at our table. Eric Webbing.
Total. Thank you very much. It won't when it's a quarter screen. There was 11 yesterday. 67.
Playing a different game, he had a nice hand.
So fabulous numbers, 151 for day 1A, expecting over 200 tomorrow. Another huge pot to start the year, and this time it's season 10. Geordie Mike called that because it's called Mike and he's a Geordie. That's it, absolutely. Another man with a new suit on. Are you all going to burn us together? You're all ringing. When are you going for a suit? I'll go for a suit. Are you going to honor? Stripes. You look good. Were you still picking packers?
No, I actually had both Stark and Lacey on the bench by the end of the season. When they started. Okay, good.
Smashed it and spent 3 hours super gluing it back together. And then we went forward with our presentation.
Michael T. Michael T. Michael.
Tell Mike the slap bet is still on. I need to know what the slap bet's for. 2-4 with a 50. Level 7. Let me know what the bet is, please. Thank you. Will Peters. Is there a slap bet with Mike? I don't know what the slap bet's for, so I need to know. We'll pass on the message. James in seat number 1 with the ladies. Chandra initially raised. The button re-raises Chandra calls. King, Queen, 5. Set of queens. set of queens for James. Chandra in seat number 9. Check bet Nicole. The 9 Jack goes on a King Queen 5 board. It goes check check. On the king hits for the spade, and now the 2 of spades on the river gives Chandra a flush, but the king filling up on the turn means James wins the hand, but the backdoor flush is there. And now there's going to be a bet, there's going to be a raise, there's probably going to be an all-in and a call. I think stack sizes determine that. What does Jim do? Make it 12? If he makes it 12, I think Chandra goes over the top.
Your attention please, following through in 134, Alex Charles, and Stefan this level, after +3, Antina on ice, got versus 50 Yesti, and Robert, going in 134.
Well, he makes it 13. He moves all in and a call. Great. What we thought it might happen, the flush against the house, and Chandra has just been crippled by Jim in seat 1.
Your attention please, final call for the following players will have to be on and it's from 17 Bogdu on the eye, Scott Rambo, Ricky Moletti, Robert Spaghetti, and Daniel Foster.
I'm coming through.
So Chandra not out but on fumes. Eric Chen raises to 1,000. Chandra is all in against the pocket nines. Ace 9, we need an ace. Oh, lost one. We have lost one. Ace 9 is good enough to get it in. Chandra Kajuria has just been eliminated by Eric Chen. Nines against ace nine was the final hand for him. Lost one. You're still buying. 6 levels, isn't it?
Yeah.
Find out. Right, Derek. Yeah, very good. What's this? Auditioning for milk tray, man? Look at that. Right. What's the entry period for all that? 3 levels. 4. 3 levels? 4 levels.
2 hours.
2 hours. You can't buy into the Omaha anyway. That's what we found out.
Yeah. All like medals and.
Oh yeah, yeah.
One had wrong tail, wrong family. One had all you got the best team name from? Yeah. I got you 5 dancing. That's alright. Yeah, we're 5 good prizes to 5
So blinds 2-4 with the 50. It's level number 7 of the day. We play 9 levels total. Anthony Gardner is all in and he gets a call. Anthony turns over 7s against Jim's pocket 2s. The 7s are all in. Is Anthony Gardner going to sit back down again? At the moment, it's good. Still good. Needs to fade a 2. Ooh, it's a 3. Sit back down, sir. Anthony Gardner doubles up to 13,000.
What are you doing? What are you from? Yeah. First thing, 100, man. What are you doing? What did it keep you in the game? I'm looking at your big draw.
So superb turnout, 151 runners for day 1A. Leader on the table, Ramsey Adram gets out of the way. Robin initially raised with pocket tens. He's a flop as James calls. Look at this. Look at this. What a coup. James under the gun raises. Robin calls. Oh my word. Top two. Bottom set. Robin should raise. Oh no, decides to call. Not only man to raise, but we're in a very dangerous board now. What do we do? See, that king is no good for either player. That is a good check. Check this. Very dangerous board. Well, the lot's gone in. And the call. Robin has got a set against two pair. There's a straight board there, and there's two flushes there. Nobody's scared. And nobody had a queen. Oh, there we go. Chop it up. The queen on the river. How does that happen? Sit back down. Seat 2 thinks he's lost. Chop it up. Hey dear. We love the game, don't we? Top 2, bottom set, runner straight. Chop it up. Hey, Jake Cody's in London. Is he making the GUKPT tomorrow? Hmm? Okay. Maybe we should just have pockets of Febreze on the tables, just a squirt now and again. You said it. Yes, food. Thanks, D. Yeah. So blinds 2-4 with a 50. Ace, Jack, 10, flop. All quite high flops at the minute with the boards. A bet of 1.7 and a call.
If there's any players who haven't had a chance to fill in the score to get back to the main event, raise your hand. I will walk over, give you the form and fill it in.
So the numbers have been pretty impressive. We are down to 80. Can't buy in again anymore today. No more buy-ins today, so we'll only lose players. Probably end up with about 50 runners, maybe a little bit less, 45 maybe. I reckon. Plenty of eliminations today, but plenty of re-entries. 25% of the field re-entered. How many of those had double re-entries? Now you can. On our table, Anthony Gardner has been on 3 feature tables and a 4. Yep. Awful. Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks for tuning in all the way through from 1:30 p.m. We have been live here in London, bringing you the action for the GUKPT Day 1A. We're back doing the Day 1s all the way through until the end of the tournaments when we crown a champion. Will it be a new champion? Will it be a defending champion if Victor Lukin has a re-entry? Will it be an old champion? Time will tell. But today, 151 runners, fantastic numbers. Eric in seat 8. Nine, 3 on the flop. Ace high is good at the minute. Not anymore. Not anymore. Jesse hits the fronts. Not anymore. Kings and 9s are now good. Do we put in some kind of bet? Yes, we do. Might get cold actually. Yep, it does. And shows ace king. It says, look, you got me on the river. And Jesse, who had Jack 4, he turns it over. The ace king wins.
Legends 3 and 6. 2 4, sorry, 6.
Is this table 32? Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, we're still in, mate.
So play continues. How are we doing, Ian? Oh, I hope we're getting better, by the way. Nice one. Thank you very much indeed. Yeah, nice to get the insight of the guys of the... I know we only get to chat with them at their break, so we have to go rushing out and have a chat with them. But it's always good to have a chat, wandering around the tables. Vicky Corrin's been eliminated twice today. Not sure if she's going to be re-entering tomorrow, but she's unfortunately been eliminated twice. Back live streaming the full 4 days here in the GUKPT London, the first port of call. Under the gun +1. Defending with 3-4. Under the gun razors. Call by Eric. The 4s get out of the way. Obviously, think he's got a bigger pair than the 4s. Probably don't have a deuce in his hand. Could have a 9. So decided to get out of the way. And chip leader is Eric. Matt Davenport explaining on the last interviews the hand where they had pocket deuces on the king deuce flop and ended up folding the river, putting chess chatter on king jack. When a jack hit the river. Brilliant fold because Chaz actually had kings for quads. No, when you're down to 4 tables.
Your attention please, Constantinos Lulu, for 2-5 holder, Constantinos Lulu, for 2-5 holder.
Gang queens. King 8 deuce flop as 4 seat. So Ramsey checks in the small. Sebastian with top pair. What does he do? Try and defend a bit more. Yep. 3.1. No, 2,500. The queens call. And Ramsey Adram gets out of the way with the ace 8. Now Sebastian has checked. This could go check. Indeed it does. King 7 defending with is a winner. Chip leaders around the room. Romano Pizzo has 100,000. Henry Fuster has 80. Danny Toffle's got 65. Chris Karanecki has got 75. And Antoine South, who was on our feature table earlier, has got 60,000. Ian Simpson has departed. Imran Charlie has departed. Dan Lehman also gone. Lions 2-4 with a 50. Level 7 of the day. 2 more levels to go. Short stack. Jesse moves all in. Not here in the corner, is it? No, he's not. So James raising under the gun to 900, pretty standard. Marius in seat number 9, doesn't defend. 1 bet, 1 winner. The board says 77 left from 151. Yep. Try him. Anthony Gardner, 92.4, has got 10,000 behind the line, raises it up with ace king. Everybody folds. Until we get to the button, and Eric Chen calls with a 10-6. Queen, deuce. And Eric leads out after Anthony Gardner had checked.
Anthony Gardner comes over the top and has to make Eric fall and get out of the way.
Very good, yeah. That's great there. He's gone up to there, the train he was saying, hasn't he? Lying on the couch.
Is it?
Someone and he's got it's great that train, isn't it? I got here about an hour ago. They got down to about 5 o'clock. My wife's gone to Dublin with her daughter, so they went off to Stansted and I came to the hotel. I slept in nice. Where did you go down? Crazy.
Last wasn't it? Delayed by 90 minutes.
Your attention please, Toby Cook for 1 to Martista. Toby Cook for 1 to Martista. Your attention please, Douglas and Marius for 1 to Martista.
Anthony Gardner starting to change gears a little bit, trying to get his stack back up to starting stack. Moves all in.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. Day once a day, isn't it? Level 4, level 5, level 6, you won't get down to level 6. Someone already got one left.
So cards come out, still 2-4 with this 50. 15 minutes or so until the blinds go up. Now end of level 3. Aye. We think so.
No, that was true, we had to switch to 340 minute levels at the start, because last year it was 430, so now it's 340.
Ah, right, okay. So 340 is 2 hours. Plus the break, 2 hours and 15 minutes. Yeah. Incoming. So the Omaha players, been good turnout for the Omaha. 68 runners in total for the Omaha.
Yeah.
Same one, tune. How's Birkdale looking? Wet. It'll be a bit wet. The amount of rain we've had in the last 2 months. Will it not? Alright. Really? Yeah. Yeah.
No, we'll have to try and play this year. I'm going to, I've been invited to play King Kong, Chandler's.
Oh yeah.
And what's the other one up there? The other one up there, the big one. You play that, you know when you play the 3 courses or 4 courses? I'm playing with the coach, he's taking me, his dad.
Really?
Very
nice.
He's retired now from golf. So he's taking us on August the 6th. So we're playing Andrew's King's Barn and another one, Andrew's Steel. Sorry. I know, yeah. I'm the worst at the 3.
Ramsey Adram raising it up. Pocket 3s. Small blind. Defend. Are we going to defend? No, we're not defending with the suited connectors. Anthony Gardner might want to see a flop with Queen 10. Which he does.
Go see how he's doing. Tight spanner.
Thank you.
Queen Ace 4, 2 diamonds, just been to the floor to see. 75 runners left as the third diamond hits. And James in seat number 1 is facing Gangs holding with Ace 6. Could call this with the Jack of Diamonds. Could easily call this with second pair, and the Jack of Diamonds has got straight draw possibilities, he's got diamond draw possibilities. Can hit another Queen. Can hit a Jack. And it's certainly more than 450.
Good phone call, that is.
So the Ace-6 is good for doubling up. It wasn't all in 450, a lot more than that. Well, not a lot more, but certainly not just 450. The chip stacks are slightly wrong.
Picked up the phone, you didn't have it.
Lines up in 6 or 7 minutes time to 3-6 with a 75. Thanks for tuning in all day, guys. Ian Needleman's not very well. Get well soon. Watching the live stream. We'll be watching the live stream for the next 4 days as well. We're here for day 1A. Day 1B starts at 1:30 on the live stream, all the way through for 9 levels. So we'll finish around about midnight. And blinds up in 5 minutes to 3-6 with a 75. There's a break at the end of that level.
So the blinds are in 25.50. That's a long time ago. 200, 400, running ante of 50.
Okay, Don. Okay. I lost everything on the other side.
Jesse is all in for his short stack in seat number 5. Seat 1 calls. Jimmy in seat number 1. And now Gang, does he think he's got a little bit of value?
Hands up, 300, 600, 4 cards. 300, 600, 4 cards.
So we get one caller, ace 8 of hearts against ace 8 of spades. The all-in player is the ace 8 of spades. And the hearts have got the redraw. Needs to fade a heart to survive. And that'll do. Ace high, split pot. Chop it up. Give him a sweat though, didn't he? Gave him a sweat.
Your level guys, 75, handy.
So the blinds up 3-6 for the 75. 300, 600 with a 75. We'll let them jog along nicely. See what's happening in the room. Back with you in 2 minutes.
Attention please, we're taking an interest list for single table satellite for a peak into main event. James I is interested in playing and a peak 9 spots available. Lawrence next wave from Stephen Rodriguez. £110 single table satellite for a peak into tomorrow's main event.
It's 10,725. 10,000.
On the clock.
700.
It's fine. I'm still up. Yes.
Seat open table 1. Seat open table.
Carl Matthews, sorry, one hold, thank you. Then please Ali, sorry, one hold, thank you.
Could I get a hot water with mint?
$1,225. Right. Re-race. 2,800. Pass.
So down to 73, and live we have just over one level to go.
It's not as good as the Caribbean. Nobody saw the Caribbean as they seem to do.
How have you had his help?
You've done everything.
That guy come back to his phone.
Was it?
Fill the notables on the picture.
It's a Gardner now.
Yeah.
It is. Football
He's a good
extraordinaire.
lad. Had a good laugh with him in Sheffield.
He is. He
He's a
is.
good lad. He's a good talker.
I think he lives in Sheffield now, doesn't he?
Yeah, he lives there now, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Don't even try and get across on base. Yeah, no.
Wanna go watch more Chandra? Yeah. Yeah, Chandra, mate. Chandra, mate, you're rock rain
Facebook and Twitter all day long. Facebook GUKPT for the pictures and chip counts and some of the action. GUKPT blog run by PK himself. GUKPT.com, and the blog is there. Also the live stream is running, as you can see and hear, and information from around the room. Barney Bowman is on 55, Eric Chen 85, Stevie Watts 35, Leo Margetts is on 12, and Romano Pizzo is chip leader on 150,000 chips. $10-9-2 flop, 10-2 for Eric. So 2 pair turned into a house on the turn. James calls with ace high, 8.5. He calls to see Eric Chen with the old 10 deuce winning a bit of a biggie. The pot swelled to 27,000.
Hello.
Under the gun +1, Eric, pretty active. Eric raises with King 9. James calls in C1 with the old Queen 10. And Ramsey Adram not been involved too much this level. Oh.
Roberto, okay.
Ace 6-6 is the flop, and a bet and a win by Eric Chen, who's got the grip between his teeth and is up to 100,000 chips and one of the top 5 chip stacks as it stands. So the all-in from Jesse in seat 5 yet again. King Jack has gang dominated, who has 10 Jack.
So we don't get a caller for the short stack.
Thinking it now, so it should be any day now. They hadn't processed it.
Lines 3/6 with a 75. The last level of the day is 4/8 with a 1. How are you? No, I'm fine, thank you.
Did you find it before?
Yeah. Yes, yes. It was lovely, thank you. Ice cream's going out in the middle of the room for the players. It's a bit warm in this salon privé. And you still get people sat around in coats. I don't understand that. I've got a coat on and a hat on and eating an ice cream because they're warm. I'll take your coat off. It's not rocket science. It's what people do. So we have an all-in Jesse pocket sixes this time. He's got a call because Ramsey Adram hasn't called with ace queen suited. And Gang with his short stack in seat 3 is in the tank. If he calls, he's going to see the bad news. He's up against the ace queen. I think ace jack with a short stack is a fold. Or does he think it's value and getting 3 times money? But I am going to need to hit to win. What do you do with ace jack in this situation? Well, he calls the 7,000. So Gang is not all in just yet. He's not all in. We have 1 all in and chips on the table. Three king. The all in. So the short stacking now only with ace jack against sixes and ace queen. It all ends up in the middle. 3 king. The sixes are all in. The ace jack is all in. There's the 2 all in triangles from the dealer. Perfectly done from the dealer. 4 of hearts on the turn. The river is a 5. The 6s have just trebled up. We've just lost gang in seat number 3. And Jesse is just about starting stack. As easy as that. Thank you very much. Let's stack them up.
Seat open. Dave.
Let's stack them chips, says Jesse. Excuse me. Facebook, GUKPT, Twitter, at GUKPT, hashtag GUKPT for information, and various players tweeting about how they are doing. One more level to go and a break, and around about half an hour. So just after midnight we finished the live stream. As Jesse gets himself back to starting stack. So 3-6 with a 75. End of this level, there is a break in play. Of 15 minutes, and then one more level to play. We're down to 73, I do believe. Might just be less now. 73 was the last time I was wandering through the door.
69.
Neil Channing, being told has been eliminated, said it's not a great day. What? Oh, it's still off the field, isn't it? Only 2/3 left. Could be a busy day.
Essentially, we do have some spots available on single table satellites to tomorrow's main event. If you are interested, make yourself known at the table. Stock available on single table satellites and to tomorrow's event.
Ramsey Adram, just shy of 50,000 chips. Chip lead on the table is Eric Chen with 100. Sebastian sat in the middle with 50 big blinds and a little bit more, and in a decent shape for day 2 as it stands right now. Blinds, our first blinds on day 2 will be 500, 1,000. So if you're looking at the average stack and you're looking at your stack and you know what you're happy playing with, then 25,000 and above will be a manageable stack. And anybody who doesn't mind playing the short stack, down to 15,000 would still be a manageable stack. Wouldn't be able to do many 3-bet folding, but if you're happy with the 15 bigs, don't throw all your chips away at once. Make sure your last chips are in with a decent hand and not just any hand.
Your attention please, we're done in background. So one direct hockey stack, we're done in background. One direct hockey stack. Your attention please, jab round the lead, press 3 holder, jab round the lead, press 3 holder.
They would be really bad on your table.
I'll tell you what, mate, it's the worst.
Your attention please, Mark Congress, 413 holder, Mark Congress, 413 holder.
No. Guys, we're on the break live. Let's go and see what's happening. Back with you in 2 minutes. Final interviews on their way.
Your attention please, Sebastian Carrillo for 1-2 holder, Sebastian Carrillo for 1-2 holder. Your attention please, Mohammed Abbas Baya, please, for a 1-2 holder. Mohammed Abbas Baya, for a 1-2 holder. Your attention please, Nasa Alchemy, for a 1-2 holder. Nasa Alchemy, for a 1-2 holder. Your attention please, Danny Tran, for a 1-2 holder. Danny Tran, for a 1-2 holder.
I lost the 100. Yeah, I did as well. I did Queen last night. Yeah, against Queen. He was free. I didn't. Yeah, I had a Queen.
Your attention please, Demacia, for a 1-1 holder. Demacia, for a 1-1 holder. Your attention please, Panic Christodulu, for a 5-set Omaha. Panic Christodulu, for a 5-set Omaha.
Alex, please contact the card desk. Your attention please, Joseph Rahal for 13 Holden, Joseph Rahal for 13 Holden. Your attention please, Benitez, 251 Holden, Benitez for 25 Holden. Your attention please, final call for Joseph Rahal for 13 Holden, final call for Joseph Rahal for 13 Holden. Your attention please, Paddy Tanoon for 12 Holden, Paddy Tanoon for 12 Holden. Your attention please, Edward Practice for 25 Holden, Edward Practice for 25 Holden. Your attention please, David Pedro for 25 Holden.
Rewrite all in.
Cool.
Your attention please, Lewis Scriven for 13 Holden, Lewis Scriven for 13 Holden. Your attention please, Daniel Mystery for 13 Holden, Daniel Mystery for 13 Holden.
See ya. Slow down, please.
Attention please, any players?
So just come back speaking to ace 9 against pocket 10s. And the ace flush seems to have won. The short stack seems to have won with ace 9, ace of hearts, 4 hearts, and Jesse with pocket 10s. So the short stack doubles up with C1. Just been to see the guys, spoke to Louise Duffy, spoke to Watto, had a wander round. One more level to go, live plus the break. Queen 10 raises up under the gun to 1.5. Jesse in C5. Re-raises. All is good. Easy game. Oh, here come the lollies. Get me an iced lolly, please. Ice creams, ice creams. Anybody want an ice cream?
Okay, players is 400, 800, and it's 5 scores. Carry on.
Your attention please, final call is now mystery for 1-3 holder. Final call is now mystery for 1-3 holder.
If you're watching the live stream for the first time, good evening and welcome to London and the GUKPT Day 1A. Day 1B starts again at 1:30 tomorrow. Day 2 will start at 1:30 and the final day will start at 1:30 to crown a champion.
Your attention please, James McGee for 1-2 holder. James McGee for 1-2 holder.
So another gun calls a 6. Oh, 6 o'clock, 6 8 10. 10 minutes. What happened there? What happened there? Missed that. Eric still chip leader. Jesse is short stack. Not sure if the 2.9 is exactly correct. I'm guessing he hasn't got 2.9. I'm guessing he's got a lot more than that. But he is one of the short stacks on the table. So too Anthony Gardner. But Seat 5 has a lot more chips than 2,900.
Your attention please, for an station near 211 Holden, Sound 125, Adam Leachfield, James Gibbons, Study, Saloon, Mark Jeremy, Chanel, Mark Hunt, Chelsea, Aaron Lee, Ahmed, Abuwad, so 111 Holden, 25.
Anthony Gardner. Looks like a raise with pocket sixes, raises to 1.4.
Just quickly on the players who registered for the single table satellite. Please make your way to the table 11. We are starting
Sebastian in the cutoff. Coles with Snowman.
Please make your way to the table.
And round to the big blind in seat 1. And makes it up. Flop time, 5, 6s and 8s. Ace, King, Jack. No, we're thinking first bet will win. Ace, King, Jack, Queen, 3 hearts. 1 bet will win. And Anthony Garner takes a stab.
If you don't turn up, we will give you a seat to wait.
Looks down the Snowman, he gets out of the way, and James with pocket 5s. Can't do much else. And he has to get out of the way as well. So Anthony Garner waited till the turn to take a stab, and it's a winner.
Your identification is Bowker and Jonathan Sarah, for 1-2 holder, Christian Dawson, Jonathan Sarah, for 1-2 holder. Your attention please, Colin Gill, for 1-2 and Maldita, Colin Gill, for 1-2 and Maldita.
Thank you.
Your attention please, Rory Campbell, for Long main game, Rory Campbell, for the main game.
So blinds 3, 6 with a 75. The end of this level. We have a 15-minute break. One more level of the day to go after that. Finish just after midnight. And around about 10 past midnight we will finish. And back tomorrow at 1:30. Hope you can join us. GUKPT Season 10 has started.
The most I'm trying to play, but
how many cards is it?
Your attention please, boarding clear to 11 London, Sydney, Zulu, Mark, Ahmed, Abu Wali, Ibrahim, Abu Wari, so 11 London.
Eric, seat number 8, still to your leader on our table.
Yeah.
So 4 players in the pot at the moment. Under the gun, Jesse raises to 2,000. He has a lot more than 1.2 behind the line. Eric Coles, James Coles and Anthony Coles. 8 Jack Deuce. Jesse in seat number 5 takes the lead. Looks like he's got about 31,000. So we've ended up with an all-in and a call. Jesse Jack Queen is big favourite to take the hand against Eric Chen, who's got 10-9 up and down straight draw with a pair. And, and misses. The Jack Queen is good. So Jesse is going to double up completely to about 40,000. Very nice. Thought he got there, but he didn't. He needed the queen. He needed the he needed the queen, not the king. So Jesse doubles completely. So chip leader on the table, Eric Chen. And about 40,000. So Jesse is collecting a lot of chips and has about 40,000.
I would now put the aircon on, that's where the blowers were, that's why they were in.
Sweet.
Yeah, yeah. You've been to me? No, but I'm playing catch. I'm here all night.
I put that on like 18 degrees plus. Every time I put it on before, because the wood.
I don't need to.
So Jesse's stack is bang on, just under 50,000 now. Ace, Jack, 8. Bet of 2.2 and a call. Jack Queen, 2 pair, gets there. Alejandro in seat number 3 gets there on the turn.
Oh yeah, sure. We don't have it. Yeah.
This could well be the last hand of the level. 8 pairs on the river. The Jack Queen has just been counterfeited by the aces and the 8s, and he goes check check, and the ace wins. Eric takes the last hand of the level. One more level to go, 15-minute break. Here's what they said at the break, and we'll see you for the last level in 15 minutes. What's happened to Team Duffy today?
Okay,
we
what's
need.
all about
the Duff Mice.
No, who's the
And I'm coming in and I'm spoiling the interview.
Second
She
bullet.
is beautiful.
I was just about
And we
to
all
say
love
what's
her.
happened to Team Duffy.
I know,
and then-
just Danny's out.
Look at this.
I'm clinging on. Joe's got a bit. Chaz has got a stack. What's how much you got now? About 45.
45, you see, fine. I'm the only one like.
Rely on the water.
I did have 45. I've now got 15, but you know, 20 big bone specialist.
What happened?
Next round, I lost about 7 pots in a row after I was moved table. Missed every single flop. Tried to bluff a few, that failed. Missed a few, just gave up on a few. Just not really my day. But next level, last level, gonna double up.
Are you listening?
She don't give a shit. Look, she's got the wine, that's all.
It's actually a spritzer. It's half wine, half soda water.
I ain't seen her for a little while. She looks gorgeous, doesn't she?
Absolutely, 100%. Been in South Africa?
Yeah.
What a life, off to Vegas again. Like, no, just leave us behind.
Life is good.
What a life.
What up?
Yeah, mate.
What about you?
Just come to see you.
What a 2015,
Hello, mate. How you
buddy.
been? Yeah, doing all right, mate. What's been happening with you?
We're watching you on telly, just doing things. What's progressing with that?
Long story. It's a long story.
What happens now then?
And I'll let you know in probably at the next GUKPT.
All right, okay.
Things are going all right.
Yeah.
She's on tour on the X Factor. So
yeah. I suppose it's all contractual and it's all about the TV.
It's all hush
and
hush.
it's all, yeah.
So I can't really talk about it.
Yeah. Okay.
Especially with you here again. How's your golf? How's your golf?
My golf's very wet at the minute. This country just needs to dry out.
When we're gonna have a game? When we're gonna have a game with Vegas?
Whenever you say.
It's nice to see you, mate.
Whenever you say.
This is my.
You're looking well, buddy. You're looking well.
Nice to see you, mate. Good luck.
Steve Watts. News on Louisa very soon, I'm sure. And as you know, this guy was manager. I'm sure he still is, but I'm sure they're talking. I'm not saying anything. I'm saying no. Don't you want me, baby? That's what it looks like. Don't you want me? Oh no, D. We're in season 10. And we still haven't had an interview in 10 seasons. Well, this is the start of the 10th season. So, can we have a sit down and a chat one day this year?
No, I've got
Please?
Saturday.
Please? One day this year? Yeah? No? One day this year. Me and Dina are just gonna have a heart to heart, sit down and have a right good chat about the last 10 years. That's exactly what we're gonna do. It is. Romano Pizzo right there is still chip leader going into the last level. 68 players are left in the mix. He's going to be one more level to go. Will we get down to 50? Who knows? 50 is a manageable number, but the numbers today, 151. Absolutely super. One level to go, 68 left. How many will we end up with? Find out when we do the chip count at the end of the next level.
Please, Chirag Patel. Chirag Patel to London. Please, Muhammad Ahmad-Bailey. 2-5.
What's your name? I'm Jeff. So just remember, all in the call, 5 seconds between each street. Someone turn someone in the chat. Where are you from? You've got a funny accent, haven't you? Come across? Yeah.
Yes, we're from Nova, but I lived in Calvin for like 7 years.
Sorry.
So I have like a mixture of both from time to
Yeah.
Make sure about that. Very, very, very.
So how many are we? 9? How many people here? 9.
8 right now, but it is 900.
It is a 9.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
And 5.
5, yeah. Okay, this is 5, yeah? I'll come right.
Okay. That's fine.
3, 4. You're in the wrong seat. You're on seat 6. Romano. No, you're on 6. You're on 6. That's your chip. You're on seat 6. 7, 8. Right. How you went? Okay, that's number. That's why we were. Right. 7, 8.
Yeah.
Can you make sure they don't take these classes?
I will.
Thank you. Seven.
Can you move the stamp pad as well, please? I'm going to do the chip. Okay. Seat 1.
That's right.
81.8. Oh, sorry. 83.8. 83,800. Seat 2.
As you please, David Kaplan. David Kaplan, Brampton, and thank you.
17,000 exactly. Three. 63.6. 4 is empty. Seat 5. 38. 3,800. Seat 6.
103 David Kaplan. David Kaplan. Jackson Anaheim.
139,500. Sorry, I left them in a mess with chips.
Can I be attention, please? All Omar players, please retake your seats. You have 2 minutes on your break. Players remaining in yellow, retake your seats.
56-7. And sweet nine.
Now, your attention, please. All players remaining in today's main event. Please retake your seats. You have just over 3 minutes on your break.
57-8. You can't be seen either. When you deal for so long, you can't have a point with the chips next to you. Doesn't matter how much you say. Just train your arms so good.
What's wrong? I think you're on the other side of the table, yeah. You're on this side.
Yeah, I'm with it now.
Is this your jacket?
Here we go, the final level of the night. One more level to go, so we finish, as you can see, in an hour's time. Just after midnight. Romano Pizzo is on the table, one of the chip leaders in the tournament as well. So here we go, the final level of the evening. Thanks for sticking with us. Sorry I didn't answer Lookbox Pete while he was still in the chat box. My chat box froze, and I didn't get a chance to say good evening to One-Eyed Pete. So good evening if you're still listening. He says he's on his way out, but sorry about that. For some reason my chat box decided to freeze. Anyway, back with it now. One more level and then back tomorrow from
130. 3 tables left at the Omaha. 3 tables left in the Omaha. Good luck, one and all. Wine's 4-8 with a running ante of 100. The 25s have been taken off the table at the last break. I know. We've just had a 15-minute break. I'm watching you with the 5 cards. Learning everything, mate. Oh, it's 6.
How to grind.
Raise with the nuts.
Time to finish it.
An hour.
So going out or what?
10 past midnight.
Oh, what a camera this
Look at Ewan. Look at the flop. Set of 8s for Romano Pizzo. And it's a winner. It is a winner. One more level to go tonight. 30 players left in the Omaha. Or less actually, 25. Good luck to them all. 17. Oh. More fish than I thought.
Yeah, go on.
What's happening? I'll check.
You can only gamble with the nuts at 6 card Omaha, that is for sure. And directly behind me, that's exactly what they're doing. Under the gun, +1, raises it up, gets called in the hijack and the big blind. Flop is 8-9 queen. Bosch takes the lead in seat 3. Is Romano going to be calling with a gut shot? He's already got the chip over the line, hasn't he? 150,000 chips he's got. Still calling for the gut shot, bish bash box, there it comes. Romano must have known it was coming. Check, bet, the big smile on his face, look at that. Have you got a queen? Let's make it small, let's make it about 6.
Oh, we'll go exactly the opposite way. We'll bet pot. We will bet pot. Hard to call a pot bet, but he has got a queen. And he calls with top pair to show the 5-6.
Yeah, he is.
He's just about the nuts. Call for the gut shot. Boom, there it is. That's why you chip leader. No, no. Still working.
Sure. You're knocking me back as well.
Professional.
So you're not allowed to cheat on absolutely, it's not serious.
No.
That's how we finish.
Drinking on the job should be allowed. There needs to be a new law.
Bad influence, you lot. Bad influence. 180,000 Romano Pizzo, big chip leader on our table. Second in chips has got 87. One level to go tonight. Average stacks just over 45,000. Romano's got 180. 182. Filio Quail, 141. 4-8 with a 1. Pocket 9s for Charles. In seat 7. Looks like a raise from Charles. Joe Lemming is called with the ace 10. Ten Jack 10 is a flop. Not bad when you call in a raise with ace 10. He goes check check. He knows he ain't got a jack in his hand because he'd have been betting out with a pair board. Want a bet and the fold after Charles checks the 9s.
Oh, 9-10. Oh, do I get 9-10? Yeah, you win. Oh, you should have said that. I was getting ready to go. You should have paid it, mate. Oh, alright. Put this one, go and do it to a 10 or 7. Right, I love you, mate. I love you. I love you, buddy. Look at the Irish. Look at the Irish. Sorry, the Cypriots. Yeah, the Cypriots. Where's the button, mate? Sorry? Yeah, get all over.
So Rafi in seat 5 is all in for short stack. Passed all the way around. Here's the big blind going to be calling with 5-7 off. That's for a count. And the fold, so the short stack doesn't double up. The 7-5 would have been a big hand against the 4-5. They've been dominated. The short stack didn't get any callers whatsoever. One level to go tonight, back tomorrow at 1:30. Tune in, GUKPT.com, Facebook, Twitter and Instagram. As you can see, Romano Pizzo, 180,000 chips. One level to go tonight. This is it. Finish just after midnight. And we return tomorrow 1:30 on the live stream. Shuffle up and deal in the club will start at 1 PM. Join us if you can. So you can join us if you can tomorrow 1:30 on the live stream, 1 o'clock here in the club. If you're playing, play starts at 1 on the dot. 9 levels of poker, 60-minute clock. The last blinds are 400, 800 with a running ante of 100. At the moment, over 60 players coming back for day 2. Nine, 10, ace, all diamonds. They both hit. Romano is slight favourite, having the diamond roll. Not anymore. He goes check, check. And Zapatero is facing a bet of 1.6. He calls. Will this go check, check? Romano checks. And now Zapatero is firing out. He thinks I'm good. Romano with 2 pair, ace and 9s if he does call.
he's going to realise Zapatero has taken a pot off him in the last level. He is chip leader, 180,000 chips. And he does score the 1.5, so Zapatero takes the pot.
One more. No, oh yeah. Yeah. Anybody want to drink? Go on, whatever this tote back to
So back around the table, 4-8 with a 1. Thanks for tuning in over the course of the day. If you're still with us, good evening, hope you're well. Back tomorrow from 1:30, day 1B, live. Romano Piso is the man to catch at the moment. He's got twice as many chips as anybody else on the table.
First beat of the day, Derek. First crushing beat of the day.
Yeah.
proper crush.
Robbie, get on the floor. Robbie's vlog. Robbie's vlogging it.
Robbie, call it in, yeah?
Yeah.
He's of course with 6'5" and fuck all else.
Oh, you're joking.
We turn absolute nuts. He's runners diamonds. He's in a plus corner too. He's drawing dead to diamonds and a pair of. Like, you ain't got two guys. Pretty much drawing dead to 4 hours from the diamonds.
So the short stack is all in with his 5-6 off hearts. Find out exactly how much it is. And it's a call. Joe Lamin calls with Jack Queen. 65-35. Who wins? Does the short stack double up? At the moment, no. Needs a 5 or a 6. And that is it. The Queen hits, so the 5 and 6 cannot win. And ends up as a straight. The Jack Queen. 5-6 losers.
Rafiq is on the way out. Down to 60.
You like me when you read these, you're like, oh, fucking hell. Get me off Facebook.
Alright, sure.
Supported me. Everything for me. You walk in, you don't even know what a picture is. Man. I walked into the internet, so they couldn't see me. What's this? This is one more cash. Where's the final two? He's speaking about the real, like, support. No one's looking for
I will write the goal. No one cares.
But no, but people care, they go, good luck, because there's someone dying of cancer here, but no one's dying of cancer, it's just water. And you walk in, thanks everyone that railed me. There was no rail, trust me. There was more people around DC cash than there was at fucking rail table. Where's the rail?
King Queen against King Queen against 10 Queen. Ace 3 6, 2 diamonds. The King Queen of Diamonds is taking a slight percentage lead. It goes check, check, check. Smokes straight in. Probably knows nobody's got an ace. So how does Lawrence get paid? Well, by Joe Lamin betting into him. And a bet of 2.7. Lawrence in 1. He's going to call. Don't think he's going to raise. Should just call. Don't want to try and get the other player in the mix. So he does just call. But Charles gets out of the way. The river. No, he would love to think he has got ace 5. I'll go about 5. I'll bring you in a minute. Yeah, they're under there. Keep it warm. So Joe's option is to bet out. The only way he can try and win it, but he is betting against the second nut. Bet from Joe and a re-raise and then a pass. So Lawrence wins. Live, the last 5 hands have been announced. So in about 10 minutes time, me and PK will be on our way. The last 5 hands have been announced live. So we'll bring you the last interviews of the day and then stick them in at the end of play. And we will see the interviews at the end. Chip counts will be with us within the hour, and then we will be back tomorrow from 1 o'clock in the building, 1:30 on the live stream. 9 levels of play. If you joined the live stream for the first time, hope you've enjoyed it. All the action live and free on the GUKPT website. Romano getting vocal now, he's got 180,000.
17's the online. On the way I would actually show you the call. Maybe go on. I think it was that illegal. Can I go to the rugby? Yeah, the records book. Good night. Talk to us. He doesn't pay. He's on Tinder.
Eight, 9 on the flop. Bandar gets lucky, hitting his smaller kicker and flopping 2 pair. Romano bets 3.6 and gets called. And now it's turned a double belly buster with a flush draw with Romano, and it's gone check, check, and there it is. There it is yet again. Runner, perfect from Romano Pizzo. And it's gone check, check. Wow. No value on the river. No value on the river at all. Waiting for the bet to come in. The Bandar says no thank you. Maybe lost a little bit of value there to Romano.
Hello, you guys. How are you? You okay? What are we gonna do here? What you got? What you want yellow? I'm gonna check the light.
Yeah, Romano in again, gets Brighton Haxiage initially raised. Romano calls, it's a king on the flop.
What are we gonna do now?
Hey, taxi! Taxi for seat number 5. What taxi's on its way? I'll send you a message from the taxi again. Well done,
Sabiano still in there?
No.
Terrible question.
Ask me another.
I can't get over Terry Jordan just breaking every record going in here. I'll do it. Won't you? Doubles is stacked, right? The first bullet, wasn't it? Yeah. Doubles is stacked. The first bullet, right? I saw a post, right? Terry Jordan, doubles is stacked. The first bullet. The very next post, Jordan's out. I was like, how is this possible? Like, How's anyone got more chips than him to knock him out? Jordan's out. Next thing, Jordan's back in again, like third bullet. I was like, this is fucking entertainment.
So me and PK just going to head out to the live tables. Back in 2 minutes with interviews from the last 5 hands and the guys bagging and tagging. Back with you in 2 minutes.
Anthony Fernandez, 100.
Huh? The yellow. Don't start. One more. Give me advice. Don't be tempted to do anything foolish. No. That's my advice. Up.
Chris Collins. Chris Collins, 1 2.5.
Okay, listen. Do something I rarely do. Either way, I'll show you what I do. That's honest. You might not like what you got. You might be ahead, so you should really call. And this call, more than uh-oh. I think I'm in trouble. I think I'm in very big trouble. Check, I'm in trouble. I'm not going to play anymore. Now maybe I'm not so much in trouble. Because you keep checking. What are you checking for? What you got? Is that yellow? Or are they all yellow? Allora, put them here. How about that? Does that scare you? Because I think you got something good. But you are a little bit chicken, so you're going to go away. No chance. Now. Am I allowed to say chicken?
No, you had.
You must have a very good head there because you actually.
I swear to you, I was going to win if you better time.
This is your. Can you say this is your?
What you want you for a man, is that?
Yeah. Come on, chuckle away. Don't be tempted. Then you've got no more chips. You can do nothing. No, no. Do it.
When is you better time?
Put it on knife. I saw a knife. Oh my God. Thank you.
That's what I did last time. Didn't turn out very good.
No, get over it.
My hand was really strong.
Get over it.
It's a 7. 10 or jack.
Get over it.
Maybe it's not a good one. It's not over.
You know, I'm gonna go away. If they make me do that, I go away. I swear to God.
Gambling in the end.
Naughty girl. I'm the undisputed chief leader. They can see from over there how many chips I've got.
Little like fucking rockets, you know, it's niggas now at risk of just.
So the final 20 minutes, interview's done. Back with the game. Romano still chip leader on our table, and it looks like he's chip leader in the building as well. At the moment. Brighton Axedge. Gets out of the way, Romano. Folds his big blind, Jack 4. So heading towards the end of the day, we have.
Chaz is in my team.
Oh, Chaz Chatter. Chaz Chatter, the former champions, made day 2.
What's he doing here strutting his stuff?
Unbelievable. Obviously chip leader. If you've got him in iPools, he has 112,000 chips and going along nicely. Or if you're like me and haven't, then you're in trouble. Yep. Picked him instead of Jeff.
Ben's made it through. I get 500 points for making it through.
So a flop of ace, a flop of queen, 4 queen, and Romano Pizzo is being bet into. A 9 or a king. No, well, An 8 is just as bad for Zapatero because he bet he was floating on the flop. He's drawing dead on the turn. Cannot win the hand. And he's now leading into chip leader Romano Pizzo. He then announces all in. Why would you announce all in? Well, maybe the flush draw. Why would you go all in? It is a weird one. Why you get rid. Maybe he was scared of the flush draw. Decided to jam in.
Oh, good luck, Dave. Good luck, Dave. Love you, Dave. All the best, Dave.
Moves over the 200,000 mark. For the first time today, somebody is over 200,000. So raise another gun to 1.6 from Bandar. Zapatero moves all in. And the all-in manoeuvre is good. Last 15 minutes. Last 15 minutes. Thanks for being with us all day long, guys.
Don't do it, son. I like you. Don't move away from Thailand. There's that. And then there's that. And back.
So blinds 4-8 with a 1. Most of the chip counts are in round about 60, maybe a little bit less. Making it through to day 2. The short stacks are trying to make a move. Want to come back with more than 25 bigs for day 2. Blinds up on Saturday. Start at 500, 1,000.
Someone to the nose, Bushman Cruising, Carol Lindbergh, David Garcia from Sunset, then someone to the nose, Bushman Cruising, Carl Lindbergh, David Garcia, Someone Sunset, Ryan Judo and Romano, Edward Rutgers, Bobby Romano, Ryan Judo, Andrew Miles, Edward Rutgers, and Bobby Romano. You 125 icon, table 127 again.
I will.
Flop King 10-7, 2 spades. Zapatero's got the nut flush draw against Bandar's top 2. Bando, C9, big blind. His decision first. We'll bet. 11,000 into an 8,000 pot. 11,000 into 8. Oh, there's up there. Get them. Oh, she's like a little bird. She was. How's the arm, mate? So Zapatero has got the nut flush draw with 4th pair. Would have been entitled to raise on the flop, but it didn't. Decided just to call. No. I'm a none. Zapatero, what does he do with the ace-5 of spades? The nut flush draw. Chasing flush, was it? What is it? Chasing straights and flushes? Always going home on buses. Does he get his short stack over the line or not? Can't really just call the 11. Nope, decides against it. Probably the right thing to do, knowing he had to hit a spade or a 5. Drawing thin. Last 10 minutes of the day, then the last 5 hands, and we will see them again on Saturday.
Joe Pepper. Watch it, hold on.
Price 22.
No, we should.
So Charles with the 7s, it comes 8-3-8. Sorry, with the 6s, comes 8-3-8. Can't see Romano calling, can you? With Jack 5. No, he does. He does call with Jack 5. Absolute airballing. There he goes, check, check. Charles has to slow down. Boom, there it is. Was it ever going to be anything else than a jack? And Romano bets out 4 into 10. And a call to see the jack and the 4. He places them onto the table one by one and pulls in more chips. Still chip leader.
What's the problem?
So, when you've had a good day and when you're calling with any two, that's what happens. Over 200,000 chips.
I don't want day one.
He doesn't believe that, so no matter what I do, he's gonna pull.
So Romano under the gun plus 2 raises to 2.3. Gets a bit of action from Zapatero in seat 2. Eight, Jack 3. Split pots. As we have an ace and an ace, we've got Lou.
Bringing every record going. Open the ball, first man to the first man have a third ball in the GUKPT event. Yeah, obviously, you roughly got right. You see Terry Jordan I don't get the relation, you know, like, I don't get going from 20 to 40 and next thing you're right. Next thing, Terry Jordan done his third bullet. Sapiano was mentioned as well.
You told you small boy then?
Finish with over 100k more than anyone else.
So play continues, a bit rowdy in the background. We're getting down to the last 2 tables of the Omaha. Hope it's not spoiling the viewing. Ace, King, a re-raise from Bandar, pocket 5s for Charles, and Romano with Ace 8. Ace, King, 5s and Ace 8. The King hits. Is there any chance of getting any chips from anybody? Top for Bandar.
The information should be different either way, like saying yes. So, what time do you
Last couple of hands. Really? So Drying defending his big blind with 4-5, raising the hijack to 2.2. Flop time. Three, 5, 6, all spades. Up and down straight draw against a flush draw for Bandar. Drying, whose 5 is good. Will he be able to find a call? He finds a fantastic call. A fantastic call. What a great call.
Put it in the calculator, I'll have an even 1,000 with you, no you're not. 22. I'll have an even 1,000 with you. You didn't have 22. I'll have an even 1,000. It's there if you want it. Yeah, look, you're doing the queen wrap. Queen's jacked in. You know what I mean? The amount of cards I took multiple ways.
Joe raises to 1.8 under the gun plus 1 with Queen 8. Bosch is going to be calling. Effective raises with the suited connectors. And Joe flicks him in. No action. Right there. As tables are finishing, we're on the last hand. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We had a couple of we had a chat with a couple of guys as we wandered around the room, but the guys are now ready to bag and tag on the various tables. This is the last hand of the night. Thanks for tuning in. We will see you tomorrow from 1 PM live in the poker room, 1:30 on the live stream. Last hand of the evening. Thank you very much for tuning in. Here's what the guys will be saying at the end of this hand, and we will see you back tomorrow.
It's almost I mean, you hit it, and then you back door. You had another back door, which is another thing. Why am I taking over your hand? I know what you're saying. I'm going to go there. The hand that I'm repping. Your hand is not. That's wrong. That's wrong. Yeah, that's wrong. I do exactly what you get. You are on 6-5. I do exactly what he does for different reasons. I do exactly what I do for your reasons. You have a monster. But I can't get it quick anyway.
We're just about done now. We're just about done.
Okay, 1 minute.
Well,
See you Saturday.
Darren Fuller making day 2. Jack high flop. 3, 4, Jack. Bosh, big percentage wise. Drayton probably get out of the way. We'll let you know what they said at the end of the day. And we'll see you tomorrow from 1:30. We're wandering around the card room to find the chip leader, and it is on our feature table. We've just seen for the last hour Romano Pizzo is chip leader. Barney Bowman has made day 2. I want to know how quick were we, Barney, actually? It's Barney. Is this the last hand? Is that the last hand? One more? Any more hands? Any more hands? One more hand on our table. Oh, quick word with Barney a little bit. It was a speech to him because he tweeted up about the hand with Leo, saying that it wasn't the best call, but he made the call with a 7-9. I was just going to speak to him, but he's got one more hand, got 5 or 10 minutes to go. Bagging and tagging, we'll leave them to it. As you can see, this is what they do. If you've never seen the bagging and tagging before, the guys put their names on the bag, put the chip counts onto the bag as well, and their ID number, so we know who they are. They will be in the draw for Saturday, for day 2. Everybody has made it. Ben Roberts has made it, ladies and gentlemen. The superstar that is Mr. Ben Roberts has made day 2. Love this fella. Love this one. And 58. It's normally Jamie that does it, but no, Ben's there now. Well done to Ben. No, that's what I like to hear. Matt's made it as well. See, that's what you do when you fold a full house. When you flop a full house and you fold it, you make day 2. It might be 41,000, but 40 big blinds coming back. It's not bad.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. Yeah, it's been a good table, been a fun table. Yeah.
Side of a legend as well.
I know that. I know.
Side of a legend.
I know. He's a good player. He's a very good player.
He is. Right. Well done, buddy. Well done. People are talking about the hand, by the way, all day long. It's a cracker. It is a cracker, and it makes sense, like he says. 58, as it says. We'll see you tomorrow for day 1B, starting live at 1, live stream at 1:30. Watch it all the way through. These guys have made day 2. We'll see them on Saturday, but looking forward to a cracking day tomorrow.